Yes.
Today we are joined by the Murph Dog, who is also streaming, so smash that multi-link button.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a little zero build not ranked duos.
Not ranked.
Not ranked.
We're not.
Although we could do ranked, but what's the difference? It's gonna take us 8 years to play.
Is there ranked?
Hey, is this
There
where
is
all the cool
ranks,
kids
yeah.
hang out?
Oh my god!
shit.
Oh my god!
Ladies
the
and
man.
gentlemen, the dungeon master himself, that jelly guy.
Where?
Weird.
She wasn't
Thank
supposed to
you.
get here till Thursday.
City Field and Orange Haze.
Oh yeah.
By the way, is Ashley here?
Yes.
Be here.
Your drawing is amazing. I like it so much.
Thanks. I just added a tattoo.
Yes.
I just did one of those AI generated. I was like, I want a cat explorer, and that's what it made for me.
My AI one is pretty sexy, I will say. Did you see, have you looked into mine or AP's characters yet?
I poked at him earlier today while I was at work, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to come back later.
We may or may not have just made a whole second campaign.
Yeah, really.
Ladies
You
and
don't
gentlemen, in
even-
case you do not know, we are getting back into the swing of D&D, starting possibly this Sunday around 2 o'clock Eastern Time.
Yeah, that's them. Solo 21 Fat Jelly Guy, Mr. and Mrs. Not Clutch. And you guys should definitely check it out. They make some really very interesting and fun campaigns to watch and listen to.
This is my voice.
This is my real voice. He's trying to copy me. We go here.
I like
My guy talks like a gangster from Chicago. He's just
See?
like, my name's Nellish, and I go exploring now.
Meow.
See, yeah, see, yeah.
See,
Meow.
See, meow, see, meow.
We're gonna follow this compass. I don't know where it's going, but we're gonna follow it. Meow.
My guy talks in a very, apparently, I did the chat GPT, and apparently I talk in a very calm and intellectual demeanor.
I
where
like
can
the
articulate my
name
words.
Game of Thrones.
Oh, the
Thanks.
sniper. Alright, let's find somewhere else, because this place
Damien
is...
Daggers Franz?
and
Oh.
rapier and
You must be
longbow.
talking about my cousin.
Yes.
High elf
Same
rogues. Oh man,
cousins.
you don't see too many high elves being rogues.
Oh, there's a reason for his roguish nature.
Honestly, you should like sit down and read them because that's fucking wild.
I
I've yet-
can't read backstories unless you sign into my campaign.
Oh.
So,
I mean, I can just send it to you.
I mean
Yeah.
that too.
Oh,
So.
Tigers and Phillies postponed.
So I don't have a single weapon.
Oh,
So I'm
mother
gonna head-
humper,
I'm
I
heading
lost
towards-
health.
Vesper Oaken
I'm just gonna
Shade.
use this
Yeah,
medkit.
that's his eye.
Yes, it is high!
Hi.
Yeah, might as well head up here. I didn't really pick a great place. Yankees postponed.
Well, there goes that bet.
Makes sense, because they're literally playing in a fucking volcano.
Yeah.
Volcano.
Yeah, New York is basically under fire right now.
Yeah, as the title of my stream is appropriated, perfect day to stay indoors! Although I did go
Finally,
out
a weapon.
today to get food. That's the only reason why I would go out at all today.
I had
Just to get
therapy
food.
this morning, and it was fine when I left. And then I got out of therapy, and I was like, oh, it smells like charcoal. And then I had my window open while playing earlier with AP, and then I thought my house was on fire.
Yep. Yeah, it's worse at my house than the golf course. When I was there this morning working.
Just everything
Outdoors.
looks like you're wearing hunting glasses.
Right? It looks like you're wearing blue light glasses.
Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather take. Actually, hold on, let's see what's in here. Yeah, I'd much rather take that than you know,
I have a
the
key.
garbage. He's got a key,
See?
key. He's got a key.
Meow.
Let's try this
See?
now. Yeah.
Meow, see? Oh God.
Now let's see.
Oh!
There it is.
Way to
That trade?
be.
Jesus Christ, you wrote a book. You've got more backstory than I have campaign written right now.
Well, there you go. Now you have some characters to add to campaign if you so choose, and all that other good jazz.
Yeah.
You did Chat GPT to build all this?
I
Oh,
did.
yeah.
It was fucking awesome. We bounced each other off each other. Like, we wanted to do a relative. You know, we were either brothers or cousins, or, you know, my family adopted him, kind of thing. And then when he had his full story, I took his story and put it into mine and said, make my character's story based off. And then we kind of just kept going back and forth with ChatGPT and came up with what we have, and it's pretty
Pretty awesome.
Insane.
it's pretty good. I got a keg up here, Murph.
That's awesome. So you two are either brothers or half brothers?
We're cousins.
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 Are we talking like the banjo strolling type or like
No.
My father's cousin's brother to his mother,
okay.
or vice versa. We haven't figured that part out yet, but that's kind of the gist.
The ground's shaking.
Oh yeah, that's the map, because tomorrow the map's gonna explode.
Yeah, we're gonna get a totally brand new map again, right?
We're gonna get the forest that's taking out half.
Oh my god.
We're taking out half of.
Your character's name is Moon? I love it. A halfling monk. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's different.
Bro, you see that
And
chunk
her
that I just took out
history,
with
she
this
comes with knowing alchemy as well.
Yeah, you'll have to join my campaign through that link I posted
Oh, yeah.
earlier for me to see the
Pops his
backstory
head wide
stuff.
open.
But
thing?
yeah,
Nice job, Murph. Let's go claim our
I will.
spoil.
And
Somebody
Nellis
just-
looks fucking like
Was that you?
adorable.
Oh god, right here on me, on me! Oh my god!
I was like, I need a cat who is wearing a backpack and looks like he's going on an adventure.
Where's his buddy?
And that was what the AI generator popped up for me. and
It's
I'm like,
Vegeta!
I want that one.
Where?
Yeah!
Where do we?
He put the link
Where's
in the
the
general.
link?
And then
The
you
link
should
is in
just-
player chat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and then we should be good to just join from there. Because I did that the other night, actually. All right, let's go to the vault. Yeah, I heard something, Murph, and I was like, I don't know if that was us.
Alright,
What
cool.
the hell is that?
I put
my
a
God, he's hiding right
backstory
here.
in mine as well. It's not as nearly as long as theirs, but
Holy
you,
shnikes. I need to take these though.
He's coming. There's gonna be good heals in here. Hurry up, he's coming. He's coming in. He's to the right, directly to the right.
No!
Well, they get all that loot.
Damn it.
Good start. Good start. That's okay. It's a warm-up game, Murph. It's a warm-up game.
Yeah.
Ah.
Anywho. Dude, I turned that corner and he immediately, like, I opened the key and he was just sitting in there. In the corner.
Yeah, no, I was like, wait, huh? Where? I'm like, where are these shots coming from? And then you're like, oh, he's been in here the whole time.
They call me Vesper Oakenshield. I am
Call
well
me
articulate.
Dr. Love.
I have compassion for people. And, cheerio, mate.
Oh god, Aaron Yeager's hitting the gritty.
The greedy was in the shop the other day. I thought about getting it.
Nah,
So,
I'm not spending on
it's-
anything until the next battle
Where
pass.
did you get the name Caldor?
Who?
Ashley.
Oh.
It's in her backstory.
It's all Chat GPT.
Yeah,
Really?
it was all from
Chat GPT does a lot of things, man.
Dude,
So-
we have like 4 stories.
It's so
like, written down.
crazy that you have the name Caldor in your story because Caldor is an NPC that I like to bring in.
Oh,
So I have a Caldor NPC, and I was like, wait.
that's awesome! Oh my god.
Are you friends with this Caldor?
It seems like it.
I even so far went into backstory with my character because I was having fun with ChatGPT that I found who my next closest ally would be other than Damien, and
So-
it's basically a love interest, which was kind of interesting.
It's so crazy because you even say, like, it says in here, well, Caldor's brute strength, because Caldor is a half giant barbarian, and he's a woodsman, like a logger, and like that's what he does is he runs a lumber mill.
Perfect Dog,
so
thank you
it's
for
so
making the
crazy.
stream go plus ultra with that tier 1 sub-a-dub on that 12-month streaky cheek, and I appreciate you hanging in there while we've been MIA. I was recovering from some surgery, for those of you who did not know. But we're back, we're a little bit better, and we're ready to possibly kick the streams off a little bit more than we have been.
Oh yeah, same over here.
Yeah, I asked
Now-
GPT if I
now
had
wanna
friends.
See how this, like, I haven't fucked around with Chat GPT too much.
Dude, you can
and I
have it
wanna-
write the entire campaign.
Bro,
It's
like,
insane.
Chat GPT.
You just have to log in and like basically make an account, and then it's like, all right, and then all of your stuff stays. So when you re-log back in, it keeps everything. So if you lose your spot or if you need to like add to it,
Yeah, we did that, or we tried to do that at
Murph,
school. We
Murph.
tried to make a script with Chat, with the thing.
It's a lot easier if you're very specific.
yeah. So like with AP having his whole Damien Thrawn backstory, I literally said create a backstory for Vesper Oakenshield, who's an Eldritch Knight, half elf human, with Damien being my cousin, and it came up with my whole
Damien?
backstory. And then I said use this story as backstory for my backstory.
Yeah, and I think they ended up making something, but like it wasn't that great.
Damien, I'm gonna do that during the campaign.
Damien, where's my
One of the-
fucking money?
It's just one of those times where we're just messing around like outside or something. I'll be like, Damien,
Shut the fuck up!
don't call me that,
Don't call me that!
Vespa. It's okay, he'll call me Vespar instead of Vesper.
I probably will be calling you Vespa.
I got the name Moon.
I actually have.
You
been
could be
thinking
my
about
nickname
calling
that you have for me.
Yeah, I was possibly
like
thinking
a
about
Vespa
Vespa.
car.
Yeah.
My papa's nickname for me is Moonbeam, so I just shortened it to Moon.
That's
I thought-
great. I like that. There's that whole idea. of-
Hello.
Is that you?
It's freaking
No.
awesome that it's like the same, or very similar to.
Yeah, it was me. I'm just joshing you.
Oh, you sly
Yep.
bastard, you.
Oh, I'll take Aerialist.
Areolas.
We even came up with backstory for our parents.
Jesus.
We have we
And
came
once
up
you
with
guys-
5. I
I
came
want
up
you
with
guys to
5
know,
villains, 5 enemies,
more-
and 5
The
allies.
more information you feed me, I guarantee you anything in your backstory will be used against you in the course of the campaign.
It's fine.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah,
It's
honestly.
fine. My brother cannot do it, but I'm waiting to hear from one person, and I do have somebody else lined up after that. And if it's just us, then it's just us. But she is working right now, and she has yet to respond. Green DMR here. Man, we haven't killed anybody yet? This is a good drop, Murph.
Yeah, no one came here.
I'm gonna hide in this dumpster.
Can we both hide?
Yeah, I needed to do that for a thing. Nice.
Me too.
What about the bridge? Let's take the flag. I feel like there still could be people on the other. They're taking the flag.
Oh no.
Alright, gents, I will be back in a couple minutes. And I'll be on with y'all.
All right, bud. Oh, there's another. Oh, shit!
Didn't kill him though.
Yeah, no, he's still alive.
This is what the AI art did for me.
I mean, honestly, the one on the left fucking looks sick.
There's still a sniper over here if you need it. I only have one bullet though.
Oh, I have a bunch of sniper bullets. Here, take them.
Oh, do you not want? Do you not want a sniper? There's one
Yeah.
over here.
Where? Oh,
I dropped half.
thank you. What do we got?
Ooh, actually.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
that's
you what I used
Alright,
Fodor for AI generation.
I never heard. Is it free?
Yes.
Maybe I'll do that too, because everyone I found I had to pay for.
Yeah, I mean, I pay for my Photoshop because I use it all the time. So, oh, there's another sniper right here. Luckily, I have that, and that is actually the background of my stream right now. It's AI. It's an AI generated like wooden fence thing wooden wall that's like teal. I literally just put in like a sea green background for Twitch live streaming, and that came up, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of nice. Kind of reminds me of like an old baseball fence.
There is so many chests in there.
Holy shit! Look at this thing fucking go.
Dude, it's insane. I asked it a question. It was like, well, like, I don't have my own opinions on the matter, so I can't help you answer that question.
Yeah, you
I
can't
was
really
like,
like give.
I was like, do you
opinionated
think
questions.
that Vesper and this character will fall in love? And it was like, well, that's up to you.
That's up to you. Bush warrior, hit me with your best shot.
Hit me with your big foot. What?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh,
Oh, blue DMR.
thanks. I can't wait to cook on my grill tonight.
Are parties that go on down here because of this DJ turntable being here?
I put it in the chat.
I will have to look when
Damn,
I'm
we're
done.
still in
because-
circle?
Because stream and things.
Oh.
Because
You're
I can't,
good.
I have
can't
mobility.
change screens. Do you now?
Yes, I do. If there's any mobility for you, I will absolutely let you know.
Old shotgun.
Ooh.
The Havoc. If only I could hit my shots with it. Then I could
Yeah, I
two-shot
got-
people like everybody else.
Yeah, I got everything in blue, spidey webs, and
Make sure you're
Slap.
preloaded.
Oh, come on.
Tell me a story of a
Oh,
man.
this is amazing.
Dude, it's like the story is really in depth.
Yo, this part right here, it says now only with one life remaining, Nellis has become a legend of his own right. His name is whispered in taverns and ports, spoken with an awe and admiration. The feline explorer, driven by an untamed spirit of adventure, continues to push the boundaries of the known world, determined to leave a lasting mark on the annals of history and uncover the greatest secret of all, the true extent of the world itself. Bruh! ChatGPT, how did you know? Oh my god, this is going in. Fuck. This is
Old
great.
DMR. Thank you.
Dude, maybe we
I
should
like it.
just have ChatGPT fucking DM.
Right, the
for
campaign.
us.
Yeah.
Just DM for you guys.
Like, yeah, like we just type in like just let ChatGPT do it. We're all players to an AI. We're like, oh, what's next today?
That'd be interesting.
Oh my gosh.
You could probably have it. Jolly, see if ChatGPT will write up a campaign based on Sword Art Online.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
And then there you go.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just saying, I'm down for a second campaign. I think Murph may even join that one.
And when it
Perhaps.
backstory, when would it backstory? Please add backstory. Thank you.
Yeah, that's all you got to do is be like, based off, continue it. Be like, okay, now what? Now what happens to Moon or Damien and Vespa? I guess we should get out of this town, right? Although it looks like it may end over here.
We're in Storm. I mean, we can check to see where the next one ends up.
They did kill the boss over here. Oh no, they did not over at Brutal. So not really matter that much. I mean, we could hang out, can claim high ground, and
Yeah.
island's pretty far, so
We're
I don't
still
even wanna bother with that.
we're still in zone.
So zone. If I'm gonna guess, zone may end on us. Fuck it. Let's go take high ground or something.
Yeah. Grab like one of the buildings.
I think in factory. What do you think?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have areolas. I have areolas. There's the
That's
island.
what I thought you said, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Every time, like, I just say areolas, I think of areolas.
This thing just like fucking named my ship too. Like,
I mean, you could always change that stuff.
no, I
get-
love it.
Yeah, because there was there was a point where I was like, I don't really love this name, so I just either hit redo or I hit more. Because I was like, name me some allies, and then I was like, different one, different one, different one. Ah, this is the one.
Me likey.
Especially when trying to find like my character name, I was like, name me a knight, an Eldritch Knight half elf
Make
name.
me Lord Frieza immortal.
Oh, there's a person here.
Oh, is there?
Spider Gwen. Oh, you could buy gloves from her. Yeah. 600 gold. I'm on top of the smokestack.
I'm on top of this platform.
There's two
here.
teams at the house.
Oh.
Yeah, just taking a shot at him.
Oh my god, if you look at my screen, or my stream, it looks like we're in New York.
Huh. There's two teams on the tower. I could not tell if there's more than that. I am just kind of sitting here as an open target, so.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Oh, somebody just teleported into the house.
Mr. Nonclutch has joined the party.
Aaron Yeager
Yeah.
and somebody else. There's another team on the island.
Somebody just spawned back in. And they're going on the island.
Everybody's going for that island, yeah. Oh, we're out of zone. Boo.
Oh, like barely. Goddamn.
No, they're going for that flag, though. That flag doesn't look like it's been captured. It just looks like it's under siege.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost captured, though. It's about halfway up. The guy on top of the house. Oh, sit still, please. Come on. Just once.
I want to be ninja.
I want to be a ninja. Killed by the storm. Oh.
Oh. His only game.
I want to
Does
be
Nobody's claimed it yet.
Nope.
There's a piece of wood blocking my way.
Oh,
Looks like this.
I
Yeah, no.
want to be ninja.
I see him too.
At the doorway, right? And then somebody
Yeah.
else.
Like literally
just
right
fell.
there. Oh. He's over
I
here by
just
the
missed that guy's
Monkey
face.
to Sharingan.
He's over here by the boot up. Oh, and he's dipping.
Nobody's
Oh,
claimed that flag, though. It's dropping back in.
yeah, I think he got his buddy back.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's gonna go get the flag.
No, I mean, if I see him, I'll take the shot, but...
We have to move in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, alright. Your call, Murph.
Just so that we're in.
Do you want to go to the house, or do you want to kind of stay low?
Let's stay low. I feel like most of the time when we go
Well,
up
we got
there,
a
we get
long way to
murked
go.
anyway.
Alright, let's
Oh,
rotate
yeah.
it right.
I want to be ninja.
I want to be ninja.
Why is it so good?
All right,
We can
8
take the
others
zip.
left.
We can take the zip
16
and hide in ice, because it's going to push to ice. So at least we'll have high ground over there. Or we just wait, and then we can Spider-Man our way up.
Let's wait and spider because I don't think that's staying in the zone. That zip line. I think it's just barely gonna get out of it.
Nope, see?
Or
Pushing
is
back
it?
towards us.
Can't really tell.
I'm gonna Spider-Man right up.
All right.
My headphones are working, but
Bro, really with this?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm ziplining. Okay. That was a waste.
Wait.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
You lose any health, or you good?
I have health. I'm fine.
Alright. There's a cooler here if you need to open. I know you had that.
Yeah, I
last
already
time.
did it. I
Oh,
already
the
did
zone.
Oh.
Jolly's mind has been blown.
I just made it write me in a religion for Nellis, based on what I called the yarn of life, since he's a cat.
Oh my god.
Right? And it come up. So it says the religion is called the Order of Eternal Tapestry, and it's a unique and enigmatic religion centered around the concept of the yarn of life. In this belief system, it symbolizes an infinite tapestry
one in that-
woven from the threads of different colors and textures, representing the diverse experiences and interconnection of all living beings.
Oh, alright. I thought I saw something.
I mean,
What?
ChatGPT is really, really, really good, especially when you really tell it what to do.
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
you have to
it
be
was like-
specific as fuck, and it will
Bruh,
be
it's
good.
just the central figure of this
a
order
purple
teaching are known as
red eye
a
over here.
weaver, a deity representing
I mean,
the
I don't have
cosmic
room for
force
that, but-
responsible for creating and maintaining the tapestry. It goes on to say about how
Shots up
it
ahead.
involves meditation and introspection and
I'm gonna
acts of
take,
kindness towards others. Like
Taking a
bruh.
selfie.
No, I took a gold sub. There was more unlockables, but I should have taken the purple fucking sniper. I didn't take the sniper. Oh god. Oh, I have aerials. God damn it, aerialist. Oh.
Your left, Murph.
I want to be ninja.
Hit for 80 something. He's healing.
Not today!
I'm gonna say he had like a med kit he was trying to
Yeah,
heal.
what the hell are you doing?
Alright, reload everything. Especially your sniper.
Yes, sir.
Alright, there's 6. Oh, right here.
Man, did you let ChatGPT roll your characters too?
No, I did roll
no.
the random roll on the,
It'll do it.
D&D Beyond.
It'll roll you a whole character and everything,
It
including
made me
equipment
a
and
character
weapons.
sheet, like a follow along sheet, basically.
Yeah, like it'll do
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, it built me like a at level 7. You should pick this.
Yeah.
All right, us and them,
All right.
right there.
It's literally those guys, yeah.
And they have to come to us, so we could just rotate.
Yeah.
You
He's
knock
gonna,
him?
he's gonna revive him though. I'm gonna go get him. Oh no! What the fuck? I gotta heal the fuck up.
I fell.
He went behind you guys. Shoot him, Murph. Shoot him.
Yeah, shoot him so he doesn't sit.
Yeah!
Let's go, chat. Picking up where we left off. That's what I'm talking about.
I was about to say, stop chasing him. Shoot him.
Yeah, but I wanted the guy that was shooting behind me to not hit me. Because if I stop, he's gonna kill
he
me.
was not. He never got picked up. I was
Yeah.
the one behind you.
Oh, I didn't know who was shooting at me. They were missing. I'm like, oh shit, shit, shit.
Oh, shit.
Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers.
Oh, let's see. We had 42% accuracy and 1,200 even damage to players with 3 elims and 3 kills.
Yeah, I had 4 limbs, 1 assist, 36 accuracy, almost 800 damage to players, 6 headshots. God, I sniped his ass, popped his head like a grape. All right, back to the lobby with that victory royale.
I want to be ninja.
I want to be ninja.
Murph, you working the stadium Sunday?
Yeah.
Or is it Raz?
I got the night game. I got the 6:45 game.
Ah, boo.
I don't know who's playing. The schedule is not even like there. Like there's nothing at there's nothing for the stadium. They're all at like different places, so I don't know what's going on.
I play the Marlins at 9 p.m.
Oh yeah, I AM or PM?
a.m.
AM? Yeah, I'll be in Richmond. I'm going to Richmond this weekend and then coming home on Sunday.
Whoa, look at you, fancy man.
Yeah, Ryan's pitching on Saturday.
Rich what? Rich man.
Me and AP are perfectly synced on our screen. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I'll be back.
Oh, word? We're being that lady? I could do that. Bum, 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 bum. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Guess we can get the green one. Then fans.
Damn,
I
people
like
trying to
that
get me to get Medicare again.
Ring, ding, ding, ring, ding, 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 ding. Look at that, we're all a different color of this. Oh, we're all in sync. Wow. I don't have the back plate on, so I don't like the plate. And I don't have the jacket on. But it's okay, because it's the Fortnite Battle Pass.
Fortnite
I'm about to get-
Fortnite Battle
I
Blast.
need to go to Slappy Shores.
I got the green lizard. Yay.
You guys have absolutely like
Blown your mind open?
They've
Like,
changed your life.
this is the most deep. Like, this was 0 effort, and just so fucking good too. Like,
Joe
It
Cool's is like
I
5
will
pages.
Yeah, I will say it is really insane how like it just builds a story. Like the story that we came up with, my character and his character, is really fucking good.
like, dude, I'm serious about this whole make a chat GPT of the DM. Like, I wonder if that's possible. Like,
Probably
like,
to a certain
write
degree.
us an encounter where 5 explorers find an island not written on the map. You know what? Fuck it.
And yeah, and just see what happens. Jolly.
Yeah.
It's literally writing me an entire campaign called Sword Art Fight. Hang on, what's it called? Sword Art Virtual Conquest. It's writing it. Campaign overview. In the world of Sword Art Virtual Conquest, players find themselves immersed in a massively multiplayer virtual reality role-playing game known as Einkrad. Inspired by the popular Sword Art Online series, this campaign brings an immersive, dangerous virtual world to the realm of Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. Then it has a plot synopsis, it has 7 key features, and a conclusion.
Wow.
Oh! Wait, fuck, where are we going? I went the wrong way. I just got really excited reading that.
Sounds awesome.
I'm gonna have to buy a Kirito cosplay. That'll be the campaign. I bring Kirito down to level 3. We start from scratch.
Yeah, so I thought this was really cool because, you know, my character Nellis he's a cat, you know, so he has 9 lives, right? So he's on the last of his 9 lives, but every time he dies, he starts anew.
Oh, so he's like Kate. He's like the Exos.
Yeah, he remembers things, but it's not perfect. So every time he starts a new life, he knows how many times he's died, and he knows where who he is and the things that he's done. You know, he has some of that kind of driving force behind him. But that's why he's at level 3 for this campaign, because he's recently died and started over again. And this is his last chance, his last opportunity to fulfill his destiny. You know?
He's everything you ever wanted.
One
Would you let it go?
capture it, or just let it slip?
Boom, 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 boom.
His balls are sweaty.
His knees weak.
Paul's weak.
Mom
Arms are
spaghetti.
heavy.
He's vomiting on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
He's spaghetti.
But he keeps mom spaghetting.
On the surface,
He keeps
looks like
mom
spaghetting. He chopped bombs, but he keeps mom spaghetting.
Hey, I'm gonna toss a shield keg down here.
I have one as well.
I have
I'm
one
just
as
trying
well.
to get to you guys.
Let me get this whole
I
baby.
was super short when dropping you guys.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I just all I said for this prompt was write me a D&D story where 5 explorers find an island not seen on a map, right?
It's saying I have 0. That
it
makes no
is
sense. I'm literally holding a crown right now.
fucking great.
You have to finish the map with a crown. That's what they are.
Bruh.
They're crowned victory royales. That's what they're considered.
Yeah, I have one to my name right now.
But you didn't have the crown when you won the game. It only keeps track of games that you've won with the crown.
That's stupid.
I agree.
Just let everybody know that I won a game.
basically for like streaks, which is
I wanna win.
Ask me about my
Baseball.
wiener.
baseball been very good to me.
Baseball been very good to me. I want to be. God damn it!
Is there a? There's not one here. That sucks. Oh, there is one. I will take my dragons. Wait, did I not take the key? Wait, where's my keys then?
I gotta take this win
Wait.
thing.
I literally used the augment to gain 2 keys.
Do you
And
still
I
have
don't
that
have-
augment? Can you check?
I don't have the keys. Yeah.
Hi, Charlie.
Where the? I gotta retrace my steps and see if I dropped the key.
What are you worrying about? Mommy's taking a nap.
No, I do it for you.
Didn't it do it for you?
Oh, here's a key. Oh, there's my key. Wait, it really dropped them back there? That's weird. Well, I'll take that dragon's breath. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da.
It's funny, Charlie's like past that stage where like she just like smells like a puppy, but now she actually just smells like a dog. I don't know if anybody relates.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
relate.
Like I'm just like dog. Like I just take a big whiff. No, I think of this dog.
You took a whiff of what?
You did what, News Cup? Yeah, we gotta bounce. Oh. Thank you.
Okay, come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Don't take everything good.
Me?
Yeah, I have some key. I have a key.
Kitted everything. I don't have any more keys. The ODM gear. I hear it. He's on us.
What a
Shot him
bitch.
down. I don't have any mobility to.
Yeah, same.
He's behind the rock. He's healing behind the rock.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh, nope. Never mind. They're going up the hill over here. I lied. I think they're up in there.
Check the bush right here too.
Shield bubble across the way on the bridge. Or past the bridge a little bit.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead. And he got a dragon breath.
E.
Damn it!
Well,
Oh god. Oh, my back is tight. What the heck? Yeah, thanks for hitting that gritty, buddy.
what are we hitting? Woody?
What are we hitting the? What are we?
All right,
Honestly, we
guys,
probably
and that
shouldn't
is
have chased
where
that, huh?
I will go to the lobby and end my tenure with you for this evening.
Ah, and then I'll back up at the lobby as well. Alright,
I appreciate the W and the short-lived victory royale we had because, you know, people are people. Chat, always a pleasure for the short period of time that we had, but we will be back tomorrow with some more. I will catch you on the flip side, everybody. Peace out and have a good time.
Bye.
Adios, slow screen.
So, yeah.
Wow, I am staying live over here on my end, so everybody watching, don't freak the fuck out.
According to Streamlabs chat, I'm not logged in.
Yee.
Nee.
So, how did you go live?
That's what I said.
If you're not logged in, then why did you go live?
Yeah.
These things sometimes. Yee.
I want to be ninja.
Want to be ninja.
All right, everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk with Abby, cook dinner, and then I shall be back.
Okay.
Bye.
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 And he's raiding with a party of 2. Welcome, everybody. As we continue to play Fortnite on my end. I hope you will enjoy. As we murk some bitches.
Huh. What was that?
What the hell? Did I ask? 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 Yeah, that's right. Run away. Did I ask? 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 Ah, you're stupid. You're stupid.
Alright, my friend. It's hot drop.
Where?
I need to buy something from Gwen.
Oh. Yeah, she sells mobility.
Yes, good. Good indeed.
So you can get your mobility. You can
Guten
get the hell out of there.
Schlagen!
What is the Sanitata?
Samiteta!
What does that mean again?
I have no idea.
It's like something from Battlefield. There's
Alright,
Meg.
where
Or
is
Gwen.
she?
She's right here.
Okay.
Oh, I can't even. I don't even have enough. Well, I'm screwed.
Hold on. I bought you. I bought another one. I bought another one right here, right here, right
Oh,
here.
no, I picked one up. There was one down here.
Damn. Here.
He's coming.
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh boy. Oh, actually. Oh, did you take that?
Yeah, I took it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all good. I picked up a shotgun. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go in here real quick.
there's another shotgun right here. Saniteta. Oh, 2 keys. I got the keys. I got the keys. Level up. 102.
Don't need no lock-on pistol. I'm going out back.
You go into the outback. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Alright, well, I mean, we don't have to stay.
Yeah. Oh!
Where was it?
I think it's on top of this. Whoa!
I had him for 120.
Oh, I hit him from 125 and he's still alive. What the hell? Did you just no-scope him?
I did!
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Where? Is he above?
No, he's on the next roof, but I just had to kill his AI. Oh my god, dude. I just no-scoped him.
Oh, I heard it's just a
Oh
big
my
kaboom.
god. Damn, fuck that kid.
Holy shit. Oh, where at? Bro, like, fucking die already. Oh, he's in the house.
Yeah, I just can't tell which one.
Right in here with me. He's right in here. Yeah, buddy. I think someone just got revived back in.
It's okay. Holy shyster. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 of them.
I'll take that.
Wait, no, don't take that. Don't take that.
Oh, this is yours?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jesus. There you go.
Hey, man. Hey, hey.
I'll
Hey,
take the
man.
one, though. It's definitely an upgrade to what I had before. Fireflies, I don't need that. I don't need
I
to
can't
burn the
believe I
world down
no-scoped
just
him.
yet.
I just took a complete random shot, man.
Yeah,
I thought I was holding my AR shotgun.
Yeah, I just heard a kaboom, you shouting, and your mic cutting out, and I was like, I was like, either I mean, he didn't die, so what happened? And I was like, wait a minute, he has a sniper in his hands.
Yo, that was wild. That was wild, my friend.
Ooh, there's a boost shotgun down there. I kind of want it. Okay, just don't use the spider webs at all. And now I can't use them because apparently I used them, even though I never did.
Oh, blue shotgun.
Come on, let me take it. Thank you. No! Thank you. Oh, you piece of garbage. Oh, I need medium ammo, jeez.
Get downstairs. I had no idea. I had no idea. we fuck this place up, eh?
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 out here. There's 2 over here if you want me to slap them on you.
Huh? Oh, god damn it. I just wasted a fucking shot. That's nice.
Oh?
More mobility. There we go. I just got more shotgun ammo. But I need medium ammo. God, you're giving me... there we go. Like, it gave me everything but the ammo I need. It always does that. I'll take that. Oh, I hope we're doing good, chat. Hope you're doing nice on this fine Wednesday, even though it's not fine because the world's technically kind of burning right now. But hey, you know...
Are you kidding me? I couldn't get on that. Said you need some medium ammo?
Huh?
You said you need some medium ammo?
I have some. I have like 43.
Oh, dude, come. Drop some.
Oh, why thank you.
Yeah, I have a pretty decent amount. Oh, dude, there was that the entire time that we could have just healed you up with.
And
Man, what
some
a
bail. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
What's bonus stand? Dude, I've never done that in my life. I felt like I probably could have pissed and shit myself at the same time. Can I get to the yams? I'm trying to get to the yams. I kind of want to go over to the keys on the left. Try to get us some good stuff. Oh.
Mananana. Mananana. I wanna hold him like I do with Texas, please.
Oh my god.
He did. Woo! You know he did. I hear another one.
He scared the hell out of me. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, he's up in the air. He's going that direction though.
Oh. Wasn't even like he was what's it called anyway? His teammate, because he died instantly. Oh yeah, baby. Living good right now.
Hey man, what type of shotgun you got?
I got the purple Maven that was outside.
Do you want this heisted accelerated Maven? I only have one key. Oh, you used your key. Never mind.
I used my key, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I got the gold red eye and the shotgun.
Roger.
Oh, you got the gold.
That's literally all I needed. Just a better shotgun. I'm chilling otherwise, man. Just 13 people left. Got 4 as a team after we just cleared out that one spot. That's basically about it. Really haven't seen anybody else.
11 people.
Looks like the flag's already been capped up there. So.
Are you guys there?
Yeah.
I just heard the most vicious baseball taunt of all time. Dad buys his daughter a batting cage, right? To help her practice her hitting.
Yeah.
His Amazon review said, turns out all I needed was the backstop.
He just went in. Oh, they're going back there.
Didn't need the whole batting cage. Turns out I just need the backstop. Damn.
Uh-oh. Being shot at by someone.
Where?
Oh, behind us.
15 cows swing their tail with more accuracy than you.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
I was too busy trying to ping him and not shoot him. Oh, we had no shot.
Yeah, we got pinched there.
Yeah. Getting pinched.
Like, as soon as I started to move, that guy was fucking shooting at you.
Yeah.
Look at the messages I sent you. I tried to have the AI bot draw your character.
Oh, excuse me.
Interesting.
I don't know why it wants to like default to green.
I just sent the TikTok to you guys so you can see it later. It's fucking great.
Murph, this is the one that I just got.
What one day you just got? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh?
See?
Bubblegum. Utter tuggers.
Yeah.
Looking like a whole ass utter tuggers.
Yeah, I just got this one. I'm actually a user. Kind of cool. Should I do it like this or like this?
Hold on. Wait, did I
With
do it
the-
right?
The hood in the way.
There we go. Okay. Oh, with the bunny ears?
Yeah, should I do it with the bunny ears and the eye mask or no?
Yeah, do it with the bunny ears.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I made some changes to mine. I just got a new axe and a new loading screen, and I put a mask on the character.
Cheese.
So we have dinner.
I was thinking. Or.
Eat hurdles, I'm pretty good too.
Yeah, and in the combined last 3 seasons for Jacob deGrom, he would have had a full season of stats, about 189 innings pitched, a 2.03 ERA, and 293 strikeouts.
Jeez.
I mean, that's 100 strikeouts over innings pitched. That's insane.
Yeah.
Like, he averages 2 strikeouts per inning. How'd you get further than me? Doesn't make any sense.
Team, really?
What you gotta do over here?
I don't gotta do anything over here.
No.
We just usually come over here. Got some splashy.
Oh.
Look at your face. But you're not getting my cheese, that's mine. And everybody knows that I'm not big on sharing my own food. It's my fate. It's not yours.
I honestly did not start sharing food until I met you. Anthony was the very first person I shared food with.
Damn.
I wouldn't even share food with my
I got
sister.
some splashies.
I guess it was meant to be. Yeah, I'm good. gonna throw some
Oh,
grenades.
big. Relax, stop. Coming in.
Throwing grenades.
Throwing grenades. Throwing grenades. I have throwing grenades.
Throwing grenade. And oh, this wow, what a shot this is gonna be. Throwing grenade. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss? How could I miss?
How could I miss? Hell yeah.
Crack that whip. Whip it good. Today is Monday, which means Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite activity. I'll take that. I hear shots. Either my eyes to see me or it's raining bitches.
Oof.
Spidey webs
Yeah, I just
over that way.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm eating cheese.
Right.
I don't even know what we're having for dinner.
So, Feds, if you want, I will draw your character.
Oh,
I really
What's
won't
up?
have anything long range though.
Oh, excuse me.
I will draw your character, Feds.
Okay.
Then I'll
Want me to
put
send-
you and Anthony's together and
Do you want me to send you the description that ChatGPT came up with? Or
do
you want
that, but also kind of look for a model pose for me.
There's a picture in the Rebel chat.
Okay.
So copy image, send to VC's not clutch, paste. So there's that, unless I find a better one. Wild start June 9th.
Yeah, they're over here somewhere. He's back.
Do a full body. This is. I'm gonna show you Anthony's.
Yeah.
I just finished
What did
making
you
it.
use for your AI thing?
What did what?
You said you used something for your AI picture thing?
This was my AI picture.
Yeah, but what was the website you used?
Oh, I posted it in the D&D server
Oh, okay.
player
He's right
chat. There's credits. You can only make so
Oh,
many
dude, he's
pictures.
on top of the barn.
But
Yeah, buddy. Whoa! What the hell?
Yeah, that's from behind on the roof. Oh, nope, not maybe
I
on
see
the
him.
roof.
I see
Oh
him.
my
Yeah,
god.
what the hell just hit you?
Careful, Mark.
Damn it.
Yeah. Whatever. We got a new guy in the lobby.
What did you use? Oh, AI tools, I guess.
from the link,
Convert text to image.
let's see. I just go in there. Oh. No, it's not me. I promise. Oh damn, this is weird. I did, I texted it to you.
The background's gonna have to be lighter because
Image not approved.
you can hardly even see
What?
them.
I can just...
Why is the image not approved?
I can take away the shading from this hood too.
Yeah, it would take away a little bit of it, but to leave it that color.
Um,
Let's go back.
the white.
No. The color on top. Maybe 80.
Then I'll do patterns in that color and white. Like I did.
Макбулы. Пусть макбулы. Big baby.
I want this. Yeah, won't let me create any of these things.
Bang.
Hook me!
So where would you guys like to land?
No!
Sorry, Murph, I'm trying to use this AI thing. It's not working for me.
Mark where we're going, boys. Yeah.
When I clicked on the thing, it went to the website, but not this specific thing.
I mean, I've gotten to the point where I can text from text to picture, but it's saying that the image isn't approved and no credits are consumed, so I don't know what they drew. So I just kind of threw some things in chat. Let's see if it changes.
I'm gonna text you the other, so I went to Google and clicked
Yeah.
on...
It basically drafted Charlize Theron. That's funny.
Use this link.
Yeah, I'll check it after I get knocked. That guy
Get out.
thinks that was a purple shotgun.
Out. Come.
Hello. All right.
Oh, you find somebody more?
Yeah, but they're dead.
Just the one?
No, there was 3.
Got all 3?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
you the goat.
damn.
Oh, where's that a key?
I got some splashies.
Thank you. Feel it in your veins. That's what it said. Thanks, guy, for giving me that ammo. You guys okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm not okay.
Ha ha, yeah. All right. 3 best
doing?
friends going on an adventure.
So what are you doing?
Well, shoot. I think I'm gonna go to the house.
Go.
Does not look to be looted.
Did not realize my volume was low on my actual headset. That would explain why I couldn't hear AP earlier.
I got a flare gun.
Oh, now everybody's too loud. Flare gun tells you where people are. Puts out a pulse and sends out a UAV EMP type situation.
Yep.
Oh boy. There's that for somebody.
One of y'all can. I'll take it. Nobody wants it.
Sucker.
Sonita. cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Cold
Suffocation.
suffocation.
No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my own breathing.
This
This is my last resort. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my own breathing.
A bubble shield. He's looking at me. One heading left. Oh, they're fighting somebody.
I mean, why not? I don't know why I did that.
Are we going there? What are we doing, boys?
Yeah, fuck it, why not, huh?
There's a dude right there.
Do they see us?
Oh my god, I took a shot, but it missed. I don't think they saw me.
Nah, he just ran away.
I'm green. I blend in with the grass. Do not see me.
Car?
Car?
Thank you, boys. I need help.
There's plenty here. Just be ready for a fight. Another? I heard it.
My god! Dragon's breath on top of the roof. And he's coming to kill me.
I downed him.
Nice. Heal me, heal me.
Where is he?
They're shooting from behind now on top.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! I have 5 health. Oh god.
You gotta go.
No! No!
Might as well.
Ugh.
Do I have APs? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got 2 keys here. I got just a purple submachine gun, really.
I got a shield keg.
I also have one shield fish here for somebody. Couple shotguns. Someone's pushing now. We could hit that blue. At least it'll give us something. Some slurp and another SMG in here.
Murph, I'm gonna toss the shield keg over here.
I'm gonna activate this, so some weapons drop for you guys. We'll give away our position though.
Damn it, I dropped it.
Thank you.
Picked up that guy's dragon breath. I think I have your mythic pistol AP.
That's okay.
All right.
You got us out of that shithole, so keep it.
I am gonna hold on to the heals, so I got long range and close range.
I just have close range. Actually, I'll take that red eye. Now I have medium. Cut my life into pieces.
Whichever way you guys want to go.
Another shield keg.
No need. Oh,
That's-
being shot at. God
Just
damn
see
it,
the-
it's a whole fucking team.
And into that house. Setting it on fire.
Damn.
This house, this tree.
Yeah,
Nice.
buddy.
Purple sniper.
Oh
Gold
my
DMR.
god.
Gold shotgun. Taking a. Actually, I'm gonna take the red eye. I need something long range. I need something medium. But I knocked that other guy over here.
I'm gonna take the sniper. Damn, I got good shit.
There's any other
There's another ODM here. There's another heals. Another gold shotgun. Purple DMR here. Another 2 keys. A lot of heals.
I already have 4.
I'm gonna drop my. Actually, yeah. No.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna fucking pick that up, and then I'm gonna pick that up.
Yeah, the dude had a P90 that I killed.
Yeah, I dropped my mobility for extra close range.
Oh.
Damn, I'm going off this game.
I'm just gonna keep up with Storm.
Yeah,
I'm heading in.
gonna grab mobility.
I mean, it is heading to Mega, where mobility would be good, but I'm fine. Oh, it's fine.
I do not have mobility anymore.
And since all of us aren't carrying mobility, it's probably better off.
Yeah, that's why we stick together. I have a much better rounded arsenal with that. I got gold DMR, gold shotgun, gold heals, mythic pistol, and the dragon's breath.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
Does anyone
slap
need heal-
is stuck
does
in the
anyone
chest
need-
and I can't even pick it up.
Does anyone need keys? Not keys. Sniper ammo. I have 50 shots, so.
I could take 2 or 3. Yeah, thanks. 3.
Murph, you good?
I mean, I have 16.
Alright, here.
I'm gonna check keys over here.
Thank you.
Does not hurt to have the extra ammo.
Yeah, I do have 2 keys.
I have 3.
Anybody want a gold red eye?
Step back. No, come on. Nah, it's okay. Storm, on my ass.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to use the fucking thing.
I wouldn't. I would just wait. Maybe we can find a fish. It's not worth the heals. There may be a splash up in that loot.
Yeah, but I have 4. It's fine.
There's another purple sniper up here.
There's no heals up here anyway.
Alright, I'll drink one too. You drop what the extra one you have, and I'll.
There's
That'll
some
make sure.
stuff up here.
Oh my god, are you
Oh,
kidding me? I
shit!
was drinking.
I don't even know where.
I don't
I
know
think he's
where.
on top. Yeah, over here. He's heading our way though with the webs.
He's in the bush, Murph. Where? Oh my
In the
god!
bush. They're in the bush. Just so happens that they were all in the bush.
Damn it, one's down.
In the bush.
No!
I can't. That's so fucking cheap. That is so fucking cheap.
Yeah, they were literally in the bush. We just happened to walk up on them while they were resing somebody.
So dumb. Yeah, good. I hope they die.
Yeah, not with the amount of Halo's burn fat on them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It just happened that we came out of the storm. We're getting ready to basically heal up, and they're, you know.
Yeah, you're like, all right, I'm gonna take mine. You drop one and take yours, and then we'll both have
And I
two.
immediately, yeah, and I immediately got shot in the face. Oh,
nothing,
God.
nothing you can do.
Yeah. These two pictures are really cool. Can I copy this? And I guess I can copy the link to it. There's that one.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I got this bitch.
I like him.
Yeah. Well, that's not the same picture. Hang on. There we go. And this was the other one that it made for me.
I don't know what those huge things are.
I got this.
It looks like maybe a cape, but I would just no cape. No capes.
No games.
Let's see if I can make it. I want to see what it looks like as a anime. Japanese anime. What the art looks like. Oh, dude. I'm getting all the bitches. That's my anime character.
Oh, jeez.
Where's Jolly at?
He might had to go
Maybe
to.
that's the anime character that AI just made for me. And you sent me this one to try. So let's try this one. Oh, this is the one I just did. The Lost Isle of Azuria.
I don't eat big asparagus tonight.
So where are we going? Where shall we go?
I need to do something right here if you guys are interested in dropping in a weird location.
I'm all right with dropping in weird locations. I mean, I pick them all the time. I just pick a random ass area, which usually is better for solos because usually the places I pick just has like one house.
I'm just really mad that Deadpool is hiding in a bush.
And And you had all like the really good guns.
Yeah, no, it was fucking stupid. Ah. Hey, boys. I have 3
Mm.
shotguns. Easy 15,000 experience.
Mega City Super Mega Baseball. It's a great game. May play it later. I'll play game 2, the Other Tuggers, regular season.
AP, you need to mark another assault rifle for one of your quests.
I do.
Got a guy?
I got stuck.
You just trapped him.
Yeah, pretty
Great.
much.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm
Where?
Oh,
hearing
down
you,
on the
so-
ground. Main level now. 1 shot. I'm driving on the
Damn it.
end gear. Whoa, careful where you shoot that thing by the gas station. Holy shit.
I didn't know I had it equipped. I thought it was the fucking...
Murph almost blew
Mobility.
us all up.
Yes, I did. I just wanted to have fun and blow everybody up. What can I say? Blowing people up is fun.
Heading to the roof. Was that that was not an instant knock, correct?
No, it was not.
Well, you know, I take fire on the roof. Did not see anyone yet.
Oh, sniper. I got the keys.
He's got greens, beans. Spider-Verse gloves. Where's your third? It's not nice to leave your teammates.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be coming back momentarily.
Oh, I was talking about them. I just had like red glitchy writing on my screen. I think there's fish flying around my tower now. Guys, there's fish flying around my tower. I don't know what the fish are for. The boss is over there. Yeah, that's what you just tagged up there.
There's somebody on the roof next to me.
Hello.
I'm going up.
Sometimes these guns are way too powerful. Because I shot her once, and I think you shot her once. I think that was the last of that team, by the way.
Kind of just patrolling.
I'm hitting the boss. Ew.
Oh, I got shot from a different guy, an actual guy. On that roof. I'm about to die. Oh, on the rail, on the rail.
Oh, I see him.
About to die.
Oh man, I got more than one on me.
He's on top of the building. He's just about to drop down.
God damn it! Took the whole fucking... God, it took a decade to
Hey,
reload
Brad,
that gun
fuck
for
you.
no reason.
Well,
Of course, as we go to get the boss, I get shot and clapped by another team, and you guys get shot and clapped by another team.
yeah, I totally thought that you were getting hit by the bots.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do with that big fat butt?
Spread it open with no lube and have them jam it right in.
Sounds about right.
You did all the freaking work for these frickety fracks.
Frickety fracks. Frickety frack, I'm taking a bath.
Yeah, I don't want to say the words I really want to.
Yeah, I'm streaming, so shut the fuck up.
What do you... I literally just said I was going to say it!
These guys are dumb.
Hit the floor, guys.
Nah, they're stupid.
Well, that was the one where you couldn't hit the floor. Oh my god, we gotta mark the location. Let's do it!
Bullshit. Holy shit. This would be my last game, and then I'll be cooking, regardless if she shows up or not.
Alright, sounds good.
So we're gonna watch the World Softball Baseball Classic thing, World Series thing. I guess. Another team looks like just Juan.
You line right there.
Yeah, we're gonna hit this house that's right here.
someone just tried to murk me. Oh, good. Literally no weapons here at all. Wow, I have fireflies. Okay. At least I found a weapon.
Trying to get out of this building. I'm coming, Murph.
At least I was able to find a weapon.
On the far side island.
It's literally all common.
Oh, on your
weapons.
roof. And he just hit the rail. Oh my god.
Oh God,
Uh-oh.
just missed me. They're really gonna count that as me damaging that lady? She walked into fire, not me doing the opposite.
Alright, boys, I'm healing.
Good.
Why are you shooting at me? Freaking AI scum. AI scum.
Someone's already got that get 50 levels skin.
I have that. I'm being shot at. Holy fuck, they did not miss a fucking shot.
Up top of the hill, AP.
Yeah, I know.
It's two. I'm gonna try and come from around them. I'm out of. And I fucking
This guy's right
couldn't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's right here.
Wow, he doesn't miss. He don't
Yeah.
miss.
Good game, boys. Sorry I weighed you down.
Oh.
It's alright, man. No, he didn't do that at all. Alright, man, if you want to play another game or two, that's fine, but if you want to go over and, play some Utter Tuggers, man, that's no problem announcing for you.
Everybody, see you later. I'll let you know how it comes out.
Hey, dude.
Sounds good, man.
Bye.
Freaking do too. I'm freaking hungry.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing for dinner. Kept going outside and my mom's just asleep on the couch. And I'm pretty sure my dad's the same upstairs. Da, 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 da. They did Bulma dirty by making her a rare and not a legendary or even a epic.
Yeah.
Fortnite. Sexist as fuck. Oh man. Well, we could play a couple more together.
Well, let's how about this? We'll play one more.
Okay. If you're eating, then I'll go straight to Other Tuggers.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. Because actually will be done in maybe about half an hour.
Hmm.
So, play a game, 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. Mhm.
No, wait, no!
I tried to take it back. How about this, man?
Ah, yes. Like the good old days. Oh, man. Funny, funny, funny.
What?
What happened?
She said she's dying from onions.
Oh, onions.
I was like, what? What? She goes, ah. Alright, my mans, you ready to go to the back cave?
To the back cave.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was me.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make sure I don't hit this rift.
God, there's something good. I got no good augments.
Mm.
I just had to pick one because I'm like really low on fucking bars.
I'll take some bush warrior. I mean, hey man, you ready to take this thing and dip it all out to the usual spot?
Yes. Oh, I saw a half pot. That's okay. On which we used to rely. Lucky
Well,
there's a
man,
family guy.
guy.
Lucky there's a man who positively can do all the things to make us.
Laugh and crawl.
Pumpkin pie.
These are family guy. Exactly. No. Lucky there's a family guy.
Pumpkin pie.
I said pumpkin pie. The entire family. There's a blue. A dot. But I'll keep my DMR.
Oh god, there's nothing good. I don't want to waste all my freaking gold bars.
Some mobility. Honestly, probably do that.
Sonny, take that. I got a keg.
Get a kick.
I got a kick.
You damn right you get a kick.
Shalom, Muriel.
No, Muriel.
Right here, Peter.
There's a family guy.
We are all one. Pizza, pizza. Paid it.
Yeah, you might as well come with us, yeah. Freaking hooligan.
Hey, don't duck the Pete Alonso like that.
Hopefully, my ladies are awful.
Yeah, I got bush for her though, so I'll take it. Uh-oh.
What the hell?
I think he's being shot at. Oh yeah. Down by the ice down there. God, stop throwing grenades!
Tossing them to the left.
No, they're not there. He was right in the middle of the thing.
Fuck it.
Uh-oh.
Of course, when I say fuck it, bring it in. Clappity dippity.
Oh, behind us now. Alright, he just didn't give up on me. He just said shoot and keep shooting on that guy. Get away from me. Oh, wow. What a dick. Well, at least you got him.
got him.
But he was a dick for doing that.
I got your card, right?
Yeah. You can't even pick any of those up, which sucked because the freaking storm. Tried headbutting the door and then it didn't open all the way and she got scared and ran away.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Ah, yes. Very good, very good. I gotta remember to go to Stream Elements and fix that link. It's not even the same username anymore. I love how OBS Studios is the one to tell me, like, oh, that's wrong. You should probably fix that. While fucking the other app was like, nah, it's good. There's already a sniper over here, shit. Oh, I fucked up. I had an exotic and I picked a fucking,
Reroll?
No, I picked the first one and that was to get a shadow tracker.
Oh.
Which is okay, but I could have had an exotic anything. And I just fucking... Then, man, but I'm good with weapons. I'm just gonna bash the shit out of these slaps. I wonder what we're having for dinner tonight. I saw something. $18 people.
There's a 50 pot up here.
Yes.
They're fighting up top for the flag. Goku just got up there. I mean, honestly, I feel like we should probably push past these guys now. I'm gonna go check the vault, see if it's been hit or not.
Mm-hmm.
Some spiky webs right outside. Has been hit. Oh, but there's still some pretty good loot in here. I mean, dude, we can kind of just chill here.
Yeah, right?
Both of us basically just pointing our snipers. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. I was kind of just hitting myself up.
Oh, man. How
What
much
do
shotgun and sniper ammo do you have? Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah? I want them to come here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Got them. Five teams.
It's raining in here? Doesn't make any sense.
Nah. We are gonna have to move for this storm, though.
Yeah. There's only 4 teams left.
Do you have mobility?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, great.
Holy shit. Can I just grab the frickin' rail?
Okay.
No, I can't. Oh my god, I'm getting lasered already.
Yeah, they're on the gas station roof. Oh, fuck.
Come on. I hope they come after us.
He's he's really, really low. Yeah! Fuck you, buddy. Oh, no!
Oh my god!
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble, you know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble, you know, riding in my Fiat. You really
You're
have to
kidding,
see
right?
it. My money don't jiggle jiggle. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
That's
It makes
so
me want to dribble
bullshit.
dribble, you know, riding in my Fiat. You really
Well, that happened, chat. Jeez, I still didn't even get any stars.
Same.
Have a 1300 XP to get to the next level. That's okay.
Well. Chugger time. In
Yes,
Chugger
sir.
land.
Yes, sir. But before we do that, I am going to see what they're doing for dinner, so I'll be back momentarily. But I'll put the switching games screen up on the stream, and yeah, we'll be switching games. be back in a sec.
Roger.
Put it every brush fire under the sun, the sight that happened yesterday here in Jersey, here in Canada. What's fucking next? They all traveled to New York. As it is, take a taste of this. Freaking making it some this. I don't know. Get me up in fucking one way to fight to Columbia. Somewhere that's not in the tri-state area. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Are you playing some game or something? If you want to play game, you need to explain what the game is. Otherwise, you just look like some mad fool running on beach bothering people. Yeah. Thanks. There's no food meter anymore. It's like
All right. Well, they are making breakfast tonight.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's not done yet. They're only making bacon, but then they're gonna make other stuff later. So, I guess in the middle of my game, I'll be retrieving it. All right. Let's see if my computer wants to freak out because I turned off console on the Elgato. Yep. There it is. The computer's freaking out. Everything's shifting to another screen, and we got to put everything back.
Yes, we get it.
Oh. Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh my god, this game.
What, MLB?
No. Spider-Man on the PS2.
Spider-Man 2 was the best, though. Spider-Man was great. Playing Super Mega Baseball 4. And it didn't change. Why didn't it change? There we go. Welcome in that great soundtrack. Which, by the way, I don't think is real music. I think it's all, like, music made for the game. But they just had artists do it for them. They showed something wrong.
You're gonna have to show. You're gonna have to stream it
I am streaming it.
in chat.
Oh.
Wait, picked.
Look, there's something wrong.
Super Mega Baseball is that? I think I've seen that on TikTok.
Dude, this is the new games. The fourth one. Came out a couple weeks ago. Or actually,
like
last week it came out.
Super, like kind of like cartoony almost.
Yeah, it's like arcadey, but it's like an official like simulator. It's basically all customizable. They just added legends to the game, like actual real licensed legends that played in MLB, because EA Sports is partnered with the company who made the game now, so they were able to implement that. It's so much fun. Check out my roster.
Hang on, let me click into the D chord so I can see it. Something wrong. Billy Stroker. Any position. Holy folk. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
So in today's matchup, we have the Utter Tuggers facing off against the Slickbacks. Projected pitchers are Malaysia Costa and Olive Blackcock.
I love Blackcock. Oh my god.
Yes, a new addition to the Utter Tuggers. I gotta admit, man, I'm so happy how the logo turned out to be. It looks badass.
It does.
And I recently just added the cow skull behind it.
I saw it last night. I recognized it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that last night. I can't even do any development yet. But yeah, so far so good. Just in case, gained a volatile trait. How do I... Yeah, but how do I find out what that trait is? Ah, here we go. Mojo changes at a 12.5% faster rate from play to play and game to game. Interesting. And you can go to a 50% faster rate. Well, at least he gained a good trait. He had a bad trait before. That means he got better.
powerhouse of a track that was. Now, capitalism. My daddy used to say, when
He goes, now, capitalism.
halfway, call
And a commercial plays.
and enjoy the show.
It's literally a radio station. It's great. Oh yeah, Norma's still feeling good after that last game. She went ham. Oh, they kind of like dumbed down the stats a little bit. I mean, they're not like, it's just the way that it looks that's dumbed down. That's okay. Bum 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 bum.
Dinner time?
Fucking love you.
Oh my god.
Is that so aggressive?
Yeah, it was
Make your
very.
butthole clench.
Yes, it's still clinchy. Why are you making a mess?
Why are you making a mess? Yeah, you're making a mess.
Meh.
Man, you making a mess, see? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going to try.
Take the child.
I'm
Oh
ready.
my god.
We'll get the child ready.
Why does Norma's sisters have a head? Why does it look like that? It's freaky. Mickey bang bang. Same thing with Oxford, damn.
All right, guys, I'll talk to you later. I'm going to go to dinner with the wife.
Adios,
bud.
Jelly.
Hey, hang on 1 second. Everybody say happy anniversary, Rachel.
Happy anniversary.
She says you all sound excited. Thank you. All right, I'll talk to you guys after a while.
All right.
Alright, man. Adios.
All right, well, I guess we're ready to play until my food comes in. And my dad's got the maple bacon working.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna keep the same lineup here. Don't need to change it. We had a good game yesterday, right?
Yeah, he had a great game.
The only thing is we have Olive Blackcock on the mound.
I mean, Something Wong is great, man, but I mean, you know, he really didn't have the best of days yesterday. So I mean, maybe Erect Sean.
I'd give him another start, and if he doesn't have a good one, then you know, like, and if he's like 0 for 3 or 0 for 4 in this game, then I'll sub in Sean.
Yeah, sounds good.
But if not, then I'll just start Sean the next game. Okay, you ready? Everybody
Oh, yeah.
ready in the chat? Let's play ball against the Slickbacks. Game 2 of our first homestand of the season to lead off the season in our second game of the season in general.
Alright, folks, and we're here in Tuggerland as the Slickbacks in their black and orange jerseys take on the Cotton Candy Utter Tuggers. We have a late night ball game here as Olive Cock is going to start on the mound for the Tuggers as 1, 2, 3 is due up for the Slickbacks in the top of the first. Here comes the leadoff batter, the shortstop, Hassan Cooker. Switch hitter, batting .250 on the season. And that's strike 1 by Olive. Now Olive, first start on the season as it's only game 2, but man, let me tell you, she can really rock on that hand. As that's a strike 3 swinging miss there. And here comes the second batter, the center fielder, Colin Meadows. Average is still 0 on the season as he wasn't able to get on base in his first game. Strike 2 by Blackcock. That's line drive, caught by McCracken at third. And here comes the right fielder, Greta Anthony. She is well batting over on the season. That's a line drive, base hit up the middle as that's going to be her first hit of the season.
first baseman.
And here we have Rylan McMahon.
Yeah, I remember the last game for the Silverbacks on opening day, the first game of the regular season for everyone. They got shut out 4-0 in their home opener.
Yes. Shut out indeed as Olive gets up early. Swung on and missed. And the throw to first is in time to Buster Cherry. 1, 2, 3 up. Due for the Tuggers. 1 on, left on base. 0-0 as we go to the bottom of the first. And here comes the leadoff hitter. Hey, would you blow me? Batting 667 on the year so far. And that's a foul ball. And that's lined in the left field. And that's going to be caught by Blanchie. Well, Malaysia Acosta is able to get one out here on the very hot Hey, would you blow me? But here comes the enormous Stitz. Huge game yesterday. She had 2 home runs. She's batting 800 on the season. Massive game for her. She was the first star in that game. And that one's blasted in the left field, but that's going to be caught by Blanchie just about the same area as Hey, would you blow me? And here comes Buster Cherry. Buster batting 333 on the year. Well, 2 outs, 1-1 count for Acosta. And it's 2-1. Ball inside, ball 3. Let's see if they pitch one. They do. Line drive, caught by Cooker, the shortstop. 1, 2, 3, go the Tuggers. Top of the second, we got 5, 6, 7 do it for the Slickbacks. Still 0-0.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 5.
Here comes Blanchie.
The Yankee.
The Yankee.
That's how you said
But
it.
there's a strike.
He goes, Yankee.
Oh, and that's going to be a base hit in the center field.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 12, Celine.
And here comes the center fielder, third baseman, Celine Braun. Runner on first, no outs here. Top of the second. On the Blackhawk. See if they're able to get a ground ball here in turn 2. Good pitch, but not able to get the chase. And there goes the runner. The runner is safe. Well, full count. Strike 3 for Olive Blackhawk. And here comes Tony Moody.
Tony Moody.
Moody.
Well, runner in scoring position at there at second. And let's see if the Slickbacks are able to get him in here. Moody batting 0 for on the season. Well, that's going to get the runner over there to third. Olive Blackhawk gets the throw in time from Buster Cherry. And there's 2 outs. And here comes the catcher, Peyton Fan. Curveball misses low. Strike 1. That's line. That's going to get over the head of Buster Cherry, scoring the run. Oxhard's throw in. They're not going to send the runner, as it's 1-0 Slickbacks. And here comes the pitcher, Malaysia Acosta. Grounded softly to McCracken. Field thrown in time to Buster, and that's going to be out number 3. Well, run on 2 hits. 1 left on. 4, 5, 6 do it for the Tuggers in the bottom of second. It is 1-0. And here comes Phil McCracken. Having 250 on the season. Swing and miss on that one.
That's inside.
Well, two. It's 2-1.
Nope, that's low.
Kraken hits one deep to center field. Just before the center track is Meadows making the catch for round number 1. And here comes the catcher, Philip Oliver Halls. A home run in his last game. 400 on the season. Line fair ball down the right field line. Philip Oliver Halls taking a turn around first, and he'll be there with a double. As the other Tuggers have something cooking here with 1 out, and here comes the captain, Mike Oxhard. Batting .600 on the season, he also had a home run yesterday. It's going to be lined up the middle. Cooker to first in time. 2 outs, and here comes the sign stealing Something Wong. Lined in the right center, and that's going to be caught by Meadows. The other Tucker's not able to get anything going there. 1 hit, 1 left on. Score still 1-0. And here comes the top of the order for the Slickbacks, Hassan Cooker here. 0 for 1 on the day.
Nope, outside.
Grounded the cherry, he'll take it himself. Now number 1. Here comes Meadows. 0 for 1 on the day.
Oh, you bet that's a strike.
Swinging bunt. Oliver Halls to first in time, out number 2. And here comes Greta Anthony. 1 for 1 on the day with a single.
That's a strike.
Strike 2 on the slider. Line number 3rd. That's going to get over the head of McCracken. Hey, would you blow me? Gets this one in. And they won't extend the runner, but he'll be left at first. Here comes cleanup hitter Rylan McCann. 0 for 1 on the day.
That's down. Strike.
Oh.
That one's lined the center field. That's one hit deep. That's going to get off the wall. Something Juan throws this one in here. That's going to score a runner. It is now 2-0. Well, here comes Martin Bianchi. 1 for 1 on the day as he comes up with a runner in scoring position here. Grounded to any position there. In time, the cherry for round number 3. Well, they get 1 run on 2 hits. 1 left on. Scores 2-0. 8-9-1 due for the other Tuggers in the bottom of the... We'll be right back. And we're back. And here comes any position. Counts 1-1. Lined in the left field, base hit. The Zero Truckers will have 1 on, no out for the pitcher here, Olive Blackcock. I wonder if they try to just get the runner over here with the bunt. They do, as the bunt is down successfully. They're not going to throw to second. They're going to throw to first in time for the out. Well, the pitcher does her job advancing the runner. And here comes Hey Would You Blow Me?
That's a strike. No, that's a
1-1.
That's a strike.
Strike. Lined in the left field, base hit. They're not going to send the runners. Bianchi gets the throw in there. Well, runners on first and third for the very hot, enormous Stitz. 1 out. Let's hope they don't ground into a double play unless they try to steal with Hey Would You Blow Me? Ball outside, that's 1-1.
Yeah.
Lined up in the middle. That's going to be a base hit. Scoring the run. Stitz continues to stay hot. And here comes Buster Cherry. 0 for 1 on the day, but comes in with big high hopes as there's runners on first and second. That's going to be lined into center field. WTP power there as it's going to be out number 2.
We're in check power.
Yeah.
He goes, yeah.
And here comes Phil McCracken.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh!
Phil McCracken lines down the left field line.
Oh,
Foul.
that was close. Not for a home run, but maybe
Oh,
for an
how's
extra base
that?
hit. Oh.
Oh, just foul down the right side. Lined. Foul.
Hit the lip and went in the stands. There's a base knock.
That's gonna get the runner in as Bianchi's throw is not in time. Phil McCracken scores the tying run.
Well,
And here comes Philip Oliver Halls.
After this inning, we're going to take a bit of an intermission because I think dinner is ready.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm kind of like not announcing everything.
Yeah. Rip
One fish hit.
Won't score him.
We're not gonna test the harm of the right fielder, as here comes the captain, Mike Oxard. Base is juiced. Line foul. Ball low.
Damn.
Line to second base. It's gonna be fielded cleanly on the first in time for third out. Well, 2 runs on 4 hits. 3 left on for the Tuggers. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Slickbacks as it's now tied at 2.
I'm actually going to leave it on the picture here because I think nothing will happen and you'll just hear funny announcements being made. But I will be right back.
You know we ain't getting rained out, right?
My comment.
So,
The visitors in this crowd smell terrible. Y'all need some gripping suds. Works on everything. Skin, cars, even the ocean itself. Clean the ocean and the visitors. Gripping suds.
man, oh man. Brum, brum, brum. Is anybody out there besides me and Ash?
Hmm.
I got $50 riding on this game. Come on, guys.
Who?
Oh, is this thing on?
He just goes, I got $50 on this game. Come on, guys. Oh, wait, is this thing on? He just goes, oh, wait, is this thing on? Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait.
I want to be ninja.
I want to chop, chop, chop on down to Chinatown.
Camera's on you. Look busy.
Ashley in the chat.
Non-stop action out here.
Non-stop action out here.
You see what she put earlier?
Hmm?
It was like as you were just leaving.
What would he say?
No, in chat,
Is
Ashley.
Oh.
your feeling sluggish? Get beamed. Your knockout coffee specialists.
Yeah, she said
Bunch of Narutos.
a bunch of Narutos.
That's funny. You're not wrong.
So I mean, like, I'm gonna send you just a picture of what Naruto looks like in his new clothing in Shippuden.
Yes.
Vince for sale. I got no. I'll take two.
Yeah, here you go. This is what he looks like in the beginning of Shippuden. So like the uniforms are pretty dang close.
Where are you sending it on? Oh, I just got it. Oh, okay.
Wake me up when you're all set and ready, okay? Popcorn from the last game, half price.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't strike a match. Small league.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to get sued. Yeah, I'll take two. You can just wait.
I want to be ninja.
What the heck was that?
Alrighty, trivia time. How many times did Hack Liner fight in his career? Text your answers and see if you're a lucky winner.
It doesn't come through chat, but it comes through my headphones. It's like the Naruto pump theme.
Yeah, it was just muffled for me.
Gravy gulp dump cam. Pour one out on your neighbor for a chance
All
to
right,
be on the big
done with that
screen.
bowl. Let's play a little bit.
What's a strike? Striker, you're out.
And just like that, takes care of business.
Second baseman, number 62, Tony Moody.
Tony Moody. Uh-oh, that ball's out of here. Shit.
Well, Tony Moody hits that one to the moon. As it breaks our tie here in the top of the fourth.
Number 20, Hayden
3-2.
Mann.
Line to center field. Something Wong's not going to be able to get there. Well, it's going to be a double.
Batting, the pitcher, number 22, Malaysia Acosta.
Here's the pitcher. Lays down a bunt, but takes the bunt back. There's the bunt. In time, the first, not able to advance the runner.
11, Son Booker.
Ball, that's inside. That's down.
Once hit high in the air to right field. Oxard underneath. Makes the out for number 3. Well, one hit, one run on the inning. 79 due up for the Undertuggers in the bottom of the fourth. 3-2. Here's something Wong. Well, I tell you what, Something Wong is not off to the greatest of starts here, but with that speed, it's hard to take him out of the lineup.
I mean, it's not even that he's off to a bad start. He's just getting fucked over.
He is.
I had the ball hard, but right at everybody.
I didn't know what else to say.
It's inside. Ball, that's inside.
Love how her ponytail's poking out of the helmet.
Oh, yeah.
Ball outside.
Full count. Along the center field base hit. Here comes the pitcher, Olive Blacktop.
Ball, that's low.
Well, they're gonna get the run at first as it advances the runner. And here comes the left fielder. Hey, would you blow me? Switch hitter batting right.
Ball. High. Nope.
And it's 3-1.
Heard a fan go, oh, oh, you couldn't throw a tantrum. God, I was choking on my own spit right there when I was saying that. I was like,
Full count. As they want. Okay, would you blow me? And here comes the extremely hot Enar Pitts. Let's see what she could do here with 2 runners on. And that one's hit high in the air to right field. It's going to be caught right before the warning track. Well, 2 hits, 2 left on for the Tuggers. 2, 3, 4 due up for the Slickbacks. Still 3-2.
God, I gotta say, man, fucking loving this game.
It's really, it's very nice.
Uh-oh.
That one's hit
Oh, I got it.
high in the air, left field. Hey, would you blow me? He's underneath for the first out.
Thank God left center's like 430.
Grounded to Haney position. That's out number 2.
Yeah, so when I went outside, I come out, and what do I see? Charlie doing the zoomies. And they're all like you know, zoomies. Yeah, she's running around. And I'm like, ah! She's running after me. Oh, baby.
Oh, called strike 3. 1, 2, 3. Good, guys. 3, 4, 5 due up for the Tuggers. Still 3-2.
Number 23, Buster Cherry.
And here comes the first baseman, Buster Cherry. As he did so yesterday with a hit.
Oh, come on.
That one's
Damn.
hit high in the air to right center. The right fielder, Anthony's underneath for the first out. Here comes Phil McCracken. 1 for 2 on the day.
Nope. Low. That's a strike.
Line foul.
Come on, ball.
Hit high and deep to center field.
Ah!
On the warning track is Meadows. Caught for the out. And here's Philip Oliver Halls. 2 for 2 on the day with a double and a single.
Damn it.
Hit high in the air to Meadows again. And that's going to be the third out. 1, 2, 3 go to Tuggers. Still 3-2 as the Slickbacks are due up 5, 6, 7 into the 6th.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 5.
Here comes left fielder Martin Bianchi.
You bet that's a strike. Foul. No, that's inside. Foul.
Well, Olive Blackhawk. That's grounded to Stitz. Throws in time, out number 1.
The third baseman, number
Here comes
12,
the third baseman, Celine Brock. Grounded to Stitz again. Throw in time, Cherry. Out number 2.
number 62.
Here's Tony Moody. His last at-bat hit a home run, which broke the tie.
Uh-oh.
Grounded. Caught by Cherry. The diving play in time. The Blackhawk. 1, 2, 3 go to Slickbacks. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Tuggers in the bottom of the 6th. Still 3-2. Here comes Mike Oxhard.
Nope, that's inside. That's a strike. That's a strike.
Swung early by Oxford, and the count's evened up at 2. Lined in the
There-
center field, that's going to be a base hit.
There we go.
Well, the captain starts this inning off right with a base hit. Let's see if something Wong can get something going. Honestly, with all that speed, I wouldn't see a bad idea. That's lined. Base hit in the left field. Something Wong finally gets something going for him. Here comes Annie position, 2 for 2 on the day. Runners on first and second, no outs. See if she can get these runners over here. Possibly even score a run.
God damn it.
Let's hit high in the air to right field. It's not going to be deep enough to tag.
Good thing I did it because that was a can.
Here comes the pitcher, Olive Blackcock.
Wow, I dented that ball way too much. It might be a double play. Yep.
Damn. And that's a double play there by the catcher to third and then the first. Well, 2 left on for the Tuggers. 8-9-1 due up for the Slickbacks in the top of the 7th. Van lines 1 base hit in the center field.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 22, Malaysia Acosta.
And here comes the pitcher.
Now batting, Jimena Hart.
Getting pinch hit for Jimena.
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 Jimena Hart.
I heard him say it. Oh, hi, Charlie. Uh-oh. I don't think so. Might as well have the pitcher go up there. Like, what the fuck?
Number 11, Hassan Fucker.
Here comes Hassan Cooker.
God, this guy's a shitty ball player.
Off the in the day.
Look at his, like, attributes. They're all, like, really low. Power, contact, speed, really low. Well, you anticipated it? Well, I bet you weren't going to hit it anyway because you're trash.
Oh, off.
Yeah, sit down. Where you
Right,
belong.
free looking.
Now batting,
Now number 2.
center field, number
Here comes
52,
Colin Meadows.
Colin
0 for 3 on the
Meadows.
day.
It's a first and second with 2 outs in the first.
Grounded to Annie position there at second. The throw's in time. Out number 3. Well, 1 hit. 1 on. 1 left on for the Slickbacks. As we're going to get a new pitcher here. Adriana Miller. 1, 2, 3 up. Due for the Tuggers in the bottom of the 7th. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Get ready and stand on your feet. Because we're about to bring you a great rendition of
I want to be ninja.
Thank You. Here comes Hail Jabloni. I'm going to chomp on down to Chinatown.
So racist.
Oh yeah, dude. Wow. It's gonna be hit in the base hit in the center field.
He said, fuck a walk. I want to get a hit.
Now batting, the
Here comes enormous sticks. Cock shot taken for a ball. And there goes the steal. He's gonna be in time. But the throw now to third. He's safe on the pass throw. Oh, no outs and a runner on third here. It's foul. That's going to be hit high and deep in the right field. That should be deep enough for the runner to advance.
Come on.
And
Yeah!
Jabloni is safe for the tying run. Now it's 3-3.
That was perfect.
Cherry lines one to the center field.
Mm.
Out number 2.
Cherry not having a night.
Number 88.
There's Phil McCracken.
Ball 1-1. Ball 2 inside. Strike there, 2-1. Line into center field, base hit. And here comes the catcher, Philip Oliver Halls. Swung on and missed. Swung on and hits center field. That's going to get to the wall. They turn the corner. Let's see if they try to send the runner. They don't. As it's going to be runners on second and third for the captain, Mike Oxnard. 2 outs. Let's see if he's able to extend it.
Yeah!
That's going to be line for a base hit. That's going to be scoring both runs as Oxnard heads to second base. Safe for the double. As the Undertakers take a lead 5-3. Here comes the center fielder, Something Wong. That's hit high and pretty decent to center field. Caught by Meadows for the third out. Oh, 3 scored by the Tuggers on multiple hits. 3, 4, 5 due up for the Slickbacks in the top of the 8th. See what they do with Olive Blackhawk. I believe they're going to keep her in here. They do. Strike 1. Wow, that was weird.
That was very weird.
Line. The diving sticks in time. Up number 1. Boy, check your televisions tomorrow morning, as that's going to be on Sports Center. Grounded the Stitz again. Bro, in time. Stitz getting some action there in this 8th inning. Here comes Martin Bianchi.
God bless.
Grounded to Annie. In time, the first. 1, 2, 3 go the Slickbacks. 8-9-1 due up for the Tuggers in the bottom of the 8th inning.
Second baseman. Number 6.
Here comes Annie position. Line deep to left field. That's going to be off the wall. And safe in at second, and she's having a huge day. Multiple hits. As Olive Blackhawk's going to get pinched hit here for Erect Sean.
Now batting. Number 28.
Counts 2-1. Line in the left field gap. That's going to score the run. Erect Sean going to second. It's going to be there for a double. The score's now 6-3. And here comes the juiced up. Hey, would you blow me? going to be lined in the left center gap. Coming home is Erek Sean. His Hey Would You Blow Me's going to round second, heading to third. He's going to be in with a stand-up triple. Hey Would You Blow Me continues to be the hottest hitter in the league. Here comes another Stitz.
He's injured.
Oh boy.
It said something. I don't even brushed or bushed something. I don't even know. But fuck it, you're going home. Ugh.
And he's in there.
Yeah, hopefully, what I could do is, maybe take him out for the pitcher spot and put a Erect Sean in center.
In left?
Or in left. Well, I mean, I probably got a left fielder in on the bench anyway. But let me see. I gotta figure it out. Oh!
Mr. Jerry hits one deep to center
Gone
field.
in any other ballpark.
For a double.
Literally hit it to the deepest part of the park.
And here comes Phil McCracken, 2 for 4 on the day. Gonna be grounded and caught by Moody. In time, the first out number 2 is the advances the runner to third. Here comes Philip Oliver Halls, 3 for 4 on the day.
Get out, ball.
Line the center field deep. You can kiss that one goodbye, as this one is blown wide open for the other Tuggers. 460 to right center, his second home run on the season. As boys, this is now getting out of hand. It's 10-3 Utter Tuggers. Line to center field, caught by Meadows for the third out. As here comes the top of the 9th inning. We're going to have Holy Fook coming to close this one out. It's not going to be eligible for a save opportunity.
It feels weak.
Now in the game, number 2.
That's grounded to Stitz. In time to first, now number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out for the Tuggers. Here comes Tony Moody. With all that contact and power, he hit one out. It's going to be the line up the middle for a base hit. Here comes Peyton Fan. 3 for 3 on the day. They have not been able to get her out. Him.
That's a strike.
It's going to be grounded. Caught by McCracken. On the first. In time. Out number 2 as they don't care about the runner advancing to second.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get him.
A
So
punch hitter.
Now batting, Betwixt Ball.
Betwixt ball.
Betwixt ball.
What a name. He's a whiffer.
Foul ball. Slickback's down to the last out.
That's a low. That's a strike and a half, my friend.
That's a strike and a half.
Foul ball. They're down to their last strike.
Oh, shatters his bat.
Bat.
Yeah,
Strike
baby.
3, and the other Tuggers win.
Woohoo! Let's go. All the way to the 7th inning. It was a ball game.
Yeah, it was.
Slickbacks had the lead, and the Undertakers put up 3, but then blew it open with 5 in the 8th. Notched up 18 runs on the day. Final totals for tonight's game. The Slickbacks, 3 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. And for your Undertakers, 10 runs, 18 hits, and no errors.
2 big wins by the Undertakers earlier in this season.
And off Blackhawk with the victory, her first of the season. And Adriana Miller blew the lead in the 7th inning, which gives her the loss. And your 3 stars of the game. Number 3rd star is the starting pitcher for the Undertakers, Ala Blackhawk. 8 innings of solid baseball, 3 runs, 3 earned runs on 8 hits and 6 strikeouts. 2nd star of the game, hey, would you blow me? What a game he had. 3 for 4 with a triple. RBI, 3 runs scored, and a stolen base under his belt. And your number 1 star of the game, the catcher, Philip Oliver Holes. I mean, what could you say? 4 for 5 with a home run and 2 doubles. 3 extra base hits total on the evening with 2 runs batted in and 2 runs scored. He's your number 1 star of the Undertakers' 2nd victory of the season.
Ellie De La Cruz gets his first home run.
In the major leagues, these 2 players are always fighting about proper batting technique. Who are you going to reprimand?
I would probably reprimand.
Probably
Dan's
the...
right.
Yeah, because what do you know about hitting? You're a fucking pitcher. Okay. Well, as we simulate next games here.
Damn, Ellie.
Was it a bomb?
Oh, yeah. It went to the 3rd highest row in right field in Cincinnati.
Wow.
458. 115 off the bat.
All right, well, as you take a look at the standings through 2 and 3 games on the season, as you take a look at Conference A, the Undertakers, not sole possession of first place. The Hunters, a 2-0 record as well up there. Razors, 2-1 on the season. Guardians, 1-2. Still in the playoff spot, though, as the top 4 teams in each division or each conference get into the playoffs. So it's pretty easy to get to the playoffs in this league. It's not very, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I can't think. But anyway, and the Protectors and Slickbacks at the bottom. Slickbacks 1-2 on the season. They were able to win their next game. And the Protectors down 0-3 on the season. The only defeated team in the league. Interesting division there. A pretty tight one in the conference B. The Equators 2-1, and so are the Advocates and the Shinobi. And 1-2 round out the rest of the division. The Gobblers, Warbeast, and Feeders. The Gobblers would take that 4th spot with the run differential of -2, which is better than the Warbeast and Feeders, -3 and -11. And interesting about Conference A, it is home to the only undefeated and only defeated teams in the league. Very interesting turn of events there.
Don't worry about it.
For the Tuggers of Utter.
So I'm gonna about to keep an eye on them.
Well, as we sit here between games, I'm gonna go get more food and go to the bathroom.
Alright, well, adios, shit, I'm heading out of here.
Alrighty then, AP. You have yourself.
I'll most likely be back on later, but it'll probably be around like 9:30.
Okay. I'll let you know if I get off or if
Sounds good, bruh.
Not quite sure yet.
Sounds good.
Might just keep playing this. All right, bro. I'll see you later.
All right, adios, chat.
Adios. I guess I'll get out of Discord there as well. But I shall return, as I will be back momentarily. Let the music play here, because Super Mega Baseball's got really, really good music. And I'm pretty sure it's not copyrighted as well. I'm not sure, because I've been looking up the songs that are shown below, and I can't find them. So hopefully at some point, Metalhead's able to, and EA is able to release the soundtrack for this game to be able to listen to outside the game, because that would be great. The soundtrack is great. It's phenomenal. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Enjoy the tunes of Super Mega Baseball 4. And game number 3 will start very soon.
Hey, I'm Big Papi Dave Ortiz, and you are listening to Super Mega Radio.
Chumpton oversized baseball bats, number 3 in sports equipment, number 1 in home security. You can't miss with Chumpton.
Bus Station Bento was responsible for that last track, so if you didn't dig it, send your wasabi-fueled rage at them. Here's another.
It's been quite some time, but you're still on my mind. Like, where did you end up? And are you still in love? That's how it goes. Now I'm on my own. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't need your permission to let go of intuition. It's better this way. I like my mistakes. I can make them my way. Talk to you, babe. It's been quite some time, but you're still on my mind. Like, where did you end up? And are you still in love? Did you see Paris? Heard it's overrated. Should've stayed in LA. Quite some time, babe. I don't need your permission to let go of intuition. It's better this way. I like my mistakes. I can make them my way. Talk to you, babe. That's how it goes. Now I'm on my own. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
Ship your valuables in Pinata cargo containers. Our mache is unmatched.
Well, this here weather report says there's nothing but beautiful sunshine out there today. And seeing as I'm in this dark, soundproof box, I'm inclined to just believe it. Okay, here we go.
Everybody say Everybody sing it with me. Everybody on the count of three. Now everyone turn up your radio. Turn it up loud so the whole world knows that united we stand and wherever we go. It's American rock and everyone turn up your radio. Turn it up loud so the whole world knows that united we stand and wherever we go. It's American rock and roll.
Evermore Wireless. With 50% more dropped calls, that's freedom. Evermore Wireless. It's time again for a weather update. But since the meteorologists aren't answering my calls anymore, well, let's just assume it's pretty great out there.
Ship your valuables in pinata cargo containers. Our mache is unmatched.
It's time for Sound Trivia. As always, one lucky caller that can correctly identify what this sound is wins tickets to the Blowfish game tonight. Here's a hint. It's obviously one of two things, but not the one you're thinking of.
All right, I'm back. I am back. Had to finish up dinner. I went out there and my mom and dad were like, "Oh, finish up dinner." I'm like, "Okay." I hope you all enjoyed the music of the game, though, as I almost hit my Funko Pop throwing a water bottle in a recycling bin. Probably go get a water later, though. I may need one. Just because of the amount of talking that I do for the streams, it leads me to be drinking more water. Alright, see if we have any development money in our budget. We do. I can either do Nunya business right now and be able to do somebody else later, like Philip Oliver Holes, or just do Philip Oliver Holes right now. Honestly, Philip Oliver Holes. Because he's a little younger. He'll be arm and power. For her, it'll be junk. She already has a bunch of junk. She has 50% chance of losing walking prone, but yeah, I'll go with the cheap option here. Arm and power go up, and he doesn't get a bonus 2 for arm. That's okay. So I can't afford any other upgrade, but we have some money for the next time, so that's good. Take a look at the stats so far. Yeah, Something Wong is going to sit out in this game. I'm going to put in E-Rex Sean in center field. It's going to be a bench, probably a bench player's game. That's what it's probably what it's going to end up being. Lubricant is going to start for us. A left-handed pitcher against... Oh my god, I don't know. Oh god. Zachariah Guerrera. Or Guerra. I think it's just Guerra. They also have a fan. Who else had a fan? Wasn't it The Slickbacks or the Shinobi, one of those guys.
S20-29Z. Available on our website.
Yeah, Peyton Fan.
You can find that website at
Who do the Hunters have?
www.thestandardsannormsagency.com/gov/official.
They have Arjun Fan. Flan. Okay. Bodhai or Bodhai Fan. Okay.
All proceeds go to the Husky Wiener Dog Rescue.
The Husky Wiener Dog Rescue. Alright, so I guess we're ready to start game number 3 of the season. Yeah, Haywood Jablomi is going to sit out, so... Who are we putting in the left? I guess it'll be Willie Stroker. Something wrong. Rex Sean is going to hit for him. Honestly, that lineup looks pretty good. Keep any position there. I would like to give either you or me a start. But actually, yeah. Any position hasn't really been doing very well. So we're going to put Fumi in the lineup. All right. Looking good. I'm going to get water because I need it, because I need to keep clearing my throat. I'll be right back. All right, we're ready to go. Let's play ball. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to play in a new stadium. That's okay. We'll keep playing at Pearl Point. We'll play the next game at another stadium. Well, actually, no, we might be away. The only reason because is we're playing here 3 games straight, you know, it's kind of good to just mix it up a little bit. On a long homestand, but I think this might be the last game of it.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 23, Liberty Vance.
Liberty Vance. As Lou Bricant takes the mound. First pitch is called strike. And a ground ball to McCracken, and that's the first out of the game.
Now batting, the second baseman, number
Quick
24,
Sportsman.
Quick Sportsman.
What a name. All right, so he has composed 12% accuracy, or plus 12 accuracy when pitching in a 3-ball count. So he's good when he's behind. Ground ball to short. And 2 out. I still got to fix that stream elements in the chat where it says if you haven't followed and want to see more streams, click now. It's the wrong link, not the right link anymore. Oh, I missed how to pronounce this guy's name. That's okay. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, go to the Hunters. As Lubricant's first inning is a successful one. And we will head to the bottom of the first. Willie Stroker getting his first start of the season. And Guerra's on the mound. Hmm. Oh, up the middle. Oh, but that's gonna be a hit. Better be a hit. I should be surprised if it gets called in there.
The shortstop, number 8.
Enormous stats. That is a hit. And she rips one. Stay fair. Oh, damn. Oh, get down. Oh, damn. That's just unfortunate.
Number 23, Buster Cherry.
Buster Cherry. He needs to get off the Schneid. Oh, come on. Probably not going to go anywhere. And caught. So on the nose and lines it right to the shortstop. All right, come on, McCracken. And oh, we leave him stranded. Beautiful. All right, well, at least we got a hit.
Hit for the cycle, our bike sharing program, and enjoy your wobbly ride home. Now batting, the catcher, number 28, January Cox.
January Cox. All right. Ah, couldn't get to dive. That's our first hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 24, Nino Hope.
Oh, Vinny got a Chester Junior. Nino Hope. Oh, we can still turn 2 because you're slow as shit.
The shortstop, number 14, Corbin Bellamy.
Corbin Bellamy. Little hack and violated? Oh, volatile. Yeah, right? Is that right? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's correct. Oh, God bless. Didn't realize you were sneezing unless I would have just let him sneeze there. 2-2. Foul away. Damn. He was early on the changeup and also early on the fastball. And nothing stops him as he gets a hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 9, Connor Lozano.
Connor Lozano. Actually a nice name. And he crushes it. Center. He's got it. Didn't make it look pretty, but he got it. I like how it shows the hitter swinging on deck. It's the little things, the little details that I appreciate in a video game. I'm a very minimalistic player when it comes to games, and I appreciate the little things and see them as a big detail in the game. You know, for a good presentation, it's always good. But the gameplay itself, it follows the presentation. That's what's good about these guys who make this game. Oh, what a great diving play by Sportsman, and he throws him out.
Number 37.
And he rips one, but it's caught. Man, a bunch of atom balls tonight. Where's Iraq Sean, who got a pinch hit last night and drove it a run? As my brother's team is now down 1-0 in the 6th inning. And that is line to center, a 1-2-3 inning for the Undertuggers. Yeah, big shout out to sports_scores_bot, the sports scores bot. He is it's the program that we use on here to show your out-of-town scoreboards live. It gives you updates in the chat and also on the stream, as you can see there, like the Orioles and Brewers. Brewers are up 3-0 at the end of 3. And it cycles through every team in the major leagues, and I even have it so that it shows my brother's team that he currently plays for, the Richmond Flying Squirrels in AA, and the AAA affiliate of the Giants as well. It's a nice little touch that I really appreciate. Gives the stream some character too. Makes it more lively, almost like you're actually watching live television. And sooner or later, I'll be able to find more stuff in the future to bring to the table. That is an out. And we're back to the top of the order. Oh, you're going to call that a ball? Man, get off your knees, Blue. You're blowing the game. Uh-oh. That's high. Is it deep enough? No, it is not. Oxhard's under it. And the Hunters go down 1, 2, 3. Fukumi making her season debut. Obviously, the twin sister of Fukyu. Wearing bright yellow. As she rips one into the gap in right center field. This one is gonna one-hop the fence. Me's gonna round first, head for second, try to get a double, and she's out. Not a good job right there, as that is not what the doctor ordered. As Lubricant get his first turn at the plate this season. It is a pitcher's hitting league, and there is no DH. And Lubricant with a base hit, his first of the season. There you go. And that one's ripped, but it is not caught. Is it going to be a double play? No, it won't. They'll get one out, though.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 8.
And here's Enormous Stits. It's in her name. Oh, as she crushes it foul. She has a home run, 2 home runs this season, driven in 8. She is an absolute beast. Oh, she swung and missed. I thought I fouled that one off. Was I late? I love the organ. Love it.
The second baseman, number 44.
Quick Sportsman. As we're done through 4, no score. And that is a foul ball. Oh, he drives one. That is deep. And gone. As soon as I say, like, I didn't think that. Damn, that's a bomb right there. 424. It's actually not that deep, but it's still a bomb. 424. I mean, I can't say that because I can't hit a ball 424 in real life. And just like that, the Hunters have broken the scoreless tie and are on the board and have 2 extra base hits here.
Now batting, the catcher, 28, January Ox.
Better believe it, a strike.
Big hack and inside pitch, huh? Grounded and diving. McCracken gets him. Or her. What a great play right there. Nino Ho. Number 5 hitter for the Hunters. And a strike right there, and it's quickly 0-2. You anticipated that one, but are you going to anticipate this one? Ah, you took it. Good eye. And you get a piece of that one, but that's a ground out. The run's going to score, though. It's a productive out. And it's 2-0.
Number 14, Corbin Bellamy.
Now, Corbin Bellamy. Got him on the outside corner there. 0-2. Yeah. That's a foul ball. 1-2. And that is going to head toward the corner. And an extra base hit. And Stroker's just going to throw it in on the second, not even hit the cut.
Now back, the third baseman, number 9, Connor Lozano.
That brings up Connor Lozano. He anticipated it and he got it. Do they test the arm of Oxheart? No, they do not.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 34, Garland Griffin.
So Garland Griffin. Not sure what he's done today. That's a fly ball to center. And at least that will minimize the damage here as the first runs come across. But only 2, thankfully.
Please return to your vehicle. It's still on fire.
Oh, it's still on fire. Now it's worth even less. Was that the person that car was on fire still? Oh, I didn't even want to hit that. All right, McCracken.
Strike. Nope, it's that ball.
Oh. Wow. That was crushed. Good foul. Okay. That was so ball 3.
No, inside ball.
And McCracken draws a walk. All right, Oliver Holes, yes. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you're scoring. Oh, you are scoring, baby. That's an RBI double for Oliver Holes. And the other tuggers are on the board. Just what the doctor ordered. Hmm.
Ball outside.
3-2. And rip for a hit. But it does set up a double play opportunity to get Hunters out of the inning, but hopefully E-Rex Sean will get in the outfield. And he will. It's deep. And high. And it's off the wall. 1 run scores, and here comes the second. It's a 3-2 game. Erection with a 2 RBI double to give the Tuggers the lead. And that brings up Foop Me, who's got to hit herself in her first at bat of the season, a single. And she rips one over the first. That will move the runner over to third. But that's the second out. As Lubricant, who's got himself a single in this ball game. He has a bit of pop though, so he's able to get that ball into the outfield. As the Braves put a run on the board, it's now 2-1 Mets. And he helps himself with a base hit. An RBI single for Lubricant. And that brings up Willie Stroker. That one goes foul. And up the middle, and the pitcher gets hit. And he is down. And we'll see if he stays in the game. He got hit. It looked like it was right in the left shoulder area. Left chest area. Yep, he's coming out of the game. As Jacoby Morse comes in to pitch. Oh boy, not good for the Hunters. Extreme pain for Guerra. And so Jacoby Morse on to pitch in relief here in the bottom of the fourth. Enorm Stitz up at the plate. And she swings and misses at a 2-0 fastball. And that's ball 3. And that one's ripped up, base hit. And now the bases are jacked for Buster Cherry, who really needs to get off the schneid. The star hitter of the team. Stats are down, so let's see here. He's driven in an RBI so far this season. Let's see if he can drive in a little more than that, and he will! That's a base hit! 1 run scores! Here comes the second base runner at home! Safe! It's a 2-run single for Buster Cherry, just what he needed to get off the schneid. Drives in RBIs 2 and 3, and it's now a 6-2 ball game. And so that brings up Phil McCracken, who's 0 for 1 with a walk. That one hits the dirt, 2 and 1. High, 3 and 1. Kraken has walked so far in this ball game already, but he hits one high and deep to left center, and it's going to be run down by Griffin. And the side is retired. A big 6 put up on the boards for the other Tuggers as they bail out Lubricant being down. As we head to the 5th, the Tuggers are up by 4. I'm pretty sure it's Jacoby, but Morse, either way, who came in relief, is going to hit as he slashes one foul. And hits one on the ground to Stitz at shorts, and that's the first out here in the 5th inning.
The first baseman, number 23, Liberty Vance.
Ground ball to third. And the throw to first is in time, 2 away. So here's Quick Sportsman, who broke the scoreless tie in the 4th inning with a solo shot, his first of the season, and it was a blast. Wasn't quite sure it was going to get out, though, as it was hit to one of the deepest parts of the ballpark, but he hit it pretty well. They measured 421. Foot shot to that right center gap over the 408 foot sign, but that retires aside halfway through. Utter Tuggers 6, Hunters 2. As we're back here in the bottom of the 5th inning, Philip Oliver Holes, who drove in a run with a double in his last at bat, will step in here. Part of that big 4th inning the Utter Tuggers had is this one's hit the deep center, but right at the base of the wall is Griffin to make the catch. And that is out number 1. Mike Oxnard coming up to the plate now. AP says he's the team captain, but I really don't think he is. My personal opinion. He is a very good ball player, but not sure since because he's technically representing me. I don't think he's the captain. And he works a walk. That's the second walk of the night given up by the Hunters. As E-Rex Sean, who got the Tuggers the lead in his last at-bat with a 2-run double. So far 2 for 3 on the season, 1 for 2 on the day. As he hits this one out to left, and sliding is Nino Hope to make the catch. And that is out number 2. As that brings up Fook Mi. She's 1 for 2 in her season debut. Got her hit in her first at-bat. As that one misses outside. Running his Oxheart on an outside pitch to throw to second is not in time. It was bobbled by Sportsman out there at second base as Mike Oxheart gets his first stolen base of the season, the 3rd for the Utter Tuggers. As that one misses, and now it's 3-1 to me. Laces one to the other side, but foul. So on 3-2, here's the pitch. Ball 4. And so Fook Mi works out a walk, a 2-out walk here. As that brings up Lubricant, who is having himself a night at the plate. 2 for 2, 2 singles, and a run batted in. He drove in the 6th run of the game. A pitch out here. Unless they're going to walk him. Now they're pitching around him here. They don't want to pitch to Lubricant. Well, they throw a strike there. I bet, yes, he's just going to take as much pitches as he needs. And he struck him out with a slider up and in. As that retires aside, the Utter Tuggers leave 2 men on, but they still have a 4-run lead. As the organist plays here at Pearl Point. Bodie Fan. That's how you pronounce it. We'll step up to the box here in the top half of the 5th inning. 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Hunters. Swing and a miss. And he got him with a low and in changeup. Caught him looking right there. That was a great pitch by Brecant. His 3rd strikeout of the night. As that will bring up Cox. Takes that one for a strike, and now it's quickly 0-2. Swinging a foul, backing out of play. And he got her with a changeup outside that time. 2 strikeouts in a row. And here's Nino Hope, who made a nice sliding catch in this ball game. As a diving me can't get it. And that is Hope's, I believe, first hit of the ball game. So that'll bring up Corbin Bellamy. He is locked in, a double and a single. Hasn't been retired so far in this ball game. And he smacks one into the gap in left center, and that's going to roll all the way to the wall. And this will be a run. Hope rounds third and heads home. And on to second base is Bellamy. His 2nd double of the night. His first run batted in, and he is 3 for 3 and raking. Just what the Hunters needed. So now it's a 3-run ball game instead of a 4, but they get out of the inning with that ground ball right there as that retires the side. 1 run on 2 hits and 1 left. As we head to the bottom half of the 6th, it's 6-3 in favor of the Utter Tuggers. Willie Stroker will lead things off here in the bottom half of the 6th inning as a new pitcher will be heading onto the mound for the Hunters, Legend Magana. He's got good velocity, not a whole lot of junk, but he's pretty accurate with his pitches as well so far this season. Has a 0 ERA with a .75 whip and 6 Ks. So he has done himself a good start to the season for him. As he comes in with that fastball, blazing in at 100 miles an hour. No off-speed pitches, except for his changeup, as this one's ripped in the air to the left center-ish, but not slicing enough, as Griffin moves over to make the routine catch. Norma Stitz up at the plate. She's 1 for 3 in the ball game. And that's in there for a called strike. 6-3 Utter Tuggers here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. We come to you live from Pearl Point. Super Mega Baseball 4 here in the Dozens League as Stitz gets her 2nd hit of the game. And that will bring up Buster Cherry, who's looking to get on a hot streak now. Drove in 2 runs his last time up with a well-needed RBI, 2 RBI single. And he is late on that fastball. Not even sure if that was a fastball. Looked a little slow to me. Nope, late on that. That was a fastball that time. 0-2 now, but Cherry hits one out to right center. And not well enough as Griffin's able to run it down. He has had a busy day in those gaps tonight, but he's making the plays. As that will bring up Phil McCracken. He's 0 for 2 with a walk so far in this ball game in 3 plate appearances. With 2 out here, and a throw over to first. Not in time. And the first pitch to him misses low for a ball. And quickly 2-0 to count. And 3-0. So let's see if McCracken's swinging here on 3-0. He'll probably get the take sign. And he does, and it's ball 4. 2nd walk of the night for McCracken. 3rd walk of the day for the Hunters as a team. Against the Utter Tuggers here. And all 3 walks, not all the 3 walks, but the majority of them to McCracken as it's lined by Oliver Holz to right, and Fan is right there to make the catch. And the side is retired. Done with 6 here at Burrow Point as the announcer says something that, well, I guess he will regret. 6-3 is your score. I do notice sometimes with this game that it kind of flickers. I wonder if that's a little bug. If that's my Elgato. It's the only game that I've really noticed that with. But so far, so good. I've had nothing to complain about this game. It is a ton of fun. And I intend to play it a lot. Here on streams and offline. Because this is just such a fun game. And again, like, you know, it's unfortunate that, like, I mean, the online features are good as Lubricant gets a strikeout there. And we'll see if a pinch hitter comes in. Magana, excuse me, is hitting 500 on the season, but he will be pinch hit for Wyatt Steele. But yeah, if like there was an online franchise mode, there is technically online leagues, which is slow, like close to it. But I would much prefer an online franchise where you can kind of like Madden, where you can play games against a computer and against real people as well on a certain schedule. That would be ideal for me and be a lot of fun, really. As Liberty Vance steps up to the plate and hit high and deep to right center field, and you can kiss that one goodbye. That one was probably a little further than the last home run that was hit. And yes, on the tape measure, it was 434 for Liberty Vance, her second home run of the season, a solo shot. And the Other Tuggers lead. Now cut to 6-4. Quick Sportsman was the one to hit that home run. I believe that was back in the 4th inning. So now we got ourselves a 2-run ball game, but Bricant is able to get the ground out there. Throw to first in time. Side retired. As we get a pitching change here, a new pitcher for the Hunters, Rick Bradley, will come on to pitch in relief. As we get to the 7th inning stretch here at Pearl Point, a 6-4 ball game. We got ourselves a good ball game. The only electrifying inning the Other Tuggers have had was the 4th inning after giving up a run, but since then, they've been quiet as Mike Oxhart steps up to the plate. And he swings on a first pitch breaking ball, rips it foul. And tries to hit the opening fastball, but gets jammed to roll over the short. And that's the first out here in the bottom half of the 7th inning. E-Rex Sean. 1 for 3 with a crucial 2 RBI double in this ball game. And he golfs that one foul. He wanted to golf that one over the short porch and right. Misses high. And way out in front of that curveball. And he hits the fastball, hit pretty deep out there to the opposite field, but to the track. Hope makes the catch. Man, you were hoping there that that ball would get out somehow. But either way, that's the second out of the inning. Now bring up Fukumi. Getting her first start of the season. So far, 1 for 2. With a single and a walk. And quickly, 3-0 to count to her. She squares the bunt, but it's ball 4. She gets walked on 4 straight pitches. That is 4 walks combined by Phil McCracken and Fukumi. As I believe they're going to get a pinch hitter here for Lubricant, and they are. And it is going to be Fukyu hitting after Fukumi. Getting her season debut right here. And a pitch hitting assignment for the Other Tuggers. And lines 1 to 3rd, but that ball is caught. And that is going to end matters here. In the 7th inning, we head to the 8th. The setup man, or the setup woman, Nunya Business coming into relief. After Lou Recant's good outing. His final total in the box score was 4 runs on 9 hits. 2 home runs. As the Other Tuggers look to lock down this lead here, but not a good start, as that is a base hit. As Mr. Don Clutch says he'll be back on in 2025. Not the year 2025, 20 to 25 minutes. As he says he'll be lurking in the meantime. And that could be a stolen base. Throw down, not in time. And the Other Tuggers have yet to throw it out a base runner in this ball game. Stealing third this time. Throw over, and she's out. Or he's out. Trying to get the extra base right there, but failing. As Oliver Holes, as I say it, throws out first man of the season. And quickly, Business gets a ground out as Nino Hope stands up to the plate, who's 1 for 3 in the ball game. Early on that changeup, 1-1. Anticipated the fastball, but Cherry is equal to the task and gets the line out, and that retires the side. So, getting out of a potential threat is Nunya Business as we head to the bottom half of the 8th. 1, 2, and 3 due up for the Other Tuggers as they look for a little more insurance. And then maybe hand the ball off to Ben Dover for his first stint for a save. But before that, Willie Stroker will lead things off in his first start of the season, 2 for 4 on the night. And he's now 3 for 5 with 3 singles. I'll get him started right there for this inning for the other Tuggers, as another 2 for 4 go-getter is Enormous Stitz. 2 singles on the night as well, hitting a crisp 583. Big off attempt. Not in time. We got a drunk fan in the stands tonight yelling and screaming, as you may have just heard. Another throw over to first base. And quickly, not quickly, it's 2-0. And, ooh, favorable call to the pitcher there. As that one's hit high, but not so deep. As the center fielder, Griffin, is there to make the catch, who has had a busy night tonight. Makes the first out here in the bottom of the 8th. Here's Buster Cherry, who finally got off the schneid. He's still only 1 for 4 in the ballgame, though, but he drove in a crucial 2 runs in the ballgame. Cherry is also looking for his first dinger of the year. Bit of a disappointing start, but looking to turn things around. And that is not a strike. But that may not have been, but who cares? It's going to be a double in the gap. The runner will not be sent home, though, as it gets to the cutoff man, who does bobble it. Sportsman was there, but either way, 2 men in scoring position for Phil McCracken. 0 for 2 in the ball game with 2 walks, though, so he has contributed. As he finally sees himself a strike. Taking all the way there, it seems. And rips one through for a base hit. That may score 2. Rounding third and heading home is Cherry. The throw is not in time. It's a 2 RBI single for McCracken. And it's now an 8-4 lead for the Tuggers. As Ryden Thicket will come in to pitch for the Hunters. So far, a whip of 1.13 and 3 Ks on the season for him. As Philip Oliverholz stands in, who is not sure. He's 1 for 4 in the ball game with an RBI double, and that one's ripped foul. So the save opportunity is gone, and it may be gone even more here. Philip Oliver holds a deep right center. That ball's out of here! Philip Oliver Holmes with his 3rd home run of the season. A 2-run, 422-foot shot. And it blows this one open again as late inning heroics by the other Tuggers shows up again. Well, we've been seeing this for the first couple of games of the season. And now in the 3rd as well. The other Tuggers scoring double digits again for their 3rd straight game to start the season. The most runs out of every team. As Iraq's Sean, who's 1 for 4 in the ball game, steps in. He did drive in a crucial RBI. 2 RBI double. Now I will say that his was crucial because it gave the other Tuggers the lead. That was back in the 4th inning after being down 2-0. Rips one and not caught. They have a chance to get the runner out at second though, and they do, but not at first. As that will bring up Fukmi. Fukmi is 1 for 2 with a single and 2 walks. And she rips that one foul. Heading towards the stanchion in the 2nd deck. And that one down the line, but foul. Cut a little too much toward the line there. 2-strike pitch is ripped in the center for a base hit. Fukmi's 2nd hit of the game and for the season. As then your business spot is due up, but it looks like they're going to put in a pinch hitter, and they will. Huge ass will come in. And pinch hit for his first hitting assignment of the season. He'll most likely get the start tomorrow. but he'll get an at-bat late here in the six-run lead for his team. As that one rips through the glove of the third baseman, Lozano, and the bases are juiced for Willie Stroker, as he has the biggest fucking cock right now coming up to the plate. With that walk-up, he wants to send that thing to the moon. Closing pitcher for the Hunters comes in here. Chevelle regulation, not one of the best closing pitchers in the league, but here he is. Down 10-4, and that one's ripped. And it makes it 11-4. An RBI single for Stroker. Here's enormous stats. 2-5 in the ball game. And hits one high. Hopefully out of play. Seems like the first baseman got it in play, and Vance does, as that retires the side. Well, we go to the top of the ninth. Even though the other Tuggers are up by a boatload. 7 runs here into the ninth. Ben Dover will come in a non-save situation to get some pitches. Only 1 inning he will pitch, hopefully anyway. But he is one of the best closers in the league. Throwing 101 miles an hour to start out there. Only 2 pitches in his arsenal, but that's all he needs. A fastball and his slider. But he has one of the best fastballs in the game. Stitz with a diving stop. Throw to first. In time. Another dazzling play. 2 games in a row by Stitz at shortstop. And that is the first out here in the ninth. So 1 away, as 102 on the gun right there from Dover. And a ground ball to Stitz again. Making it easy this time. Throw to first. And now the Hunters are down to their final out. Well, another blowout win for the other Tuggers. Late inning heroics as it is. Their ball game's pretty much just... Oh, that ball's driven into deep right field, and you forget about that one. That ball is way, way out of here. Ben Dover giving up his first run of the season. A solo shot to Griffin. His first home run of the year. And others have their lead cut back to 6. It's now 11-5. As Alexander Tanner coming in pinch hit here. He's 1 for 5 on the season. As that one's rocketed foul to the left side. But like we have been saying, the other Tuggers with another basically blowout victory. Because we don't want to get too ahead of ourselves just yet, but safe to say that it's going to go in their direction again. And hopefully they will go 3-0 to start the season. As Sean has got a big route to cover out in left center field. Hit pretty deep. That ball is just out of his reach. And he can't pick it up. A little weird animation there trying to get that baseball. But still, it's a double either way. 2 extra base hits given up by Dover. But has 2 out here in the 9th inning. Line and not caught by McCracken, just out of his outstretched glove. And that makes it 1st and 3rd with 2 out. So Dover not making it easy for himself. Had a very decisive opening start to his season back on opening day. Ground liner to the first. Dive and stop by Cherry and steps on first. 3 unassisted. And that's your ball game. The other Tuggers win another blowout victory. Their 3rd of the season. 3rd in a row. They are 3-0 to start the season. As they pick this one out 11-5 against the Hunters. And well, if you look at it, wasn't much from the other Tuggers except for the 4th and 8th inning. Bunch of zeros, though, 3 in a row, so they do get the job done when it's needed the most, but not very consistent. But at least consistent with the amount of runs scoring in 1 inning, and especially late in the ball game. The 8th inning is their favorite inning. as you take the final look at the stats for the ball game, as we'll get to our 3 stars of the game in just a moment. As Lou Brican, in his first start of the season, 7 innings, 4 runs on 9 hits, 5 strikeouts, 2 home runs given up, but a victory under his belt as Guerra didn't even make it out of the 4th inning. He had that rough 4th inning there, giving up 6 runs on 8 hits, 1 walk, and a strikeout. Only 1 home run given up, but it was by Fickett. And it was by Philip Oliver Holes. And Ben Dover pitching an inning, giving up 3 hits and a home run. 3 home runs given up by the Other Tuggers tonight. But they still come out with the victory. 3 stars of the game. Not all Other Tuggers this time for the first time this season, but the number 3rd star is a Tugger, is Phil McCracken. 1 for 3 with 2 walks, 2 runs batted in, and 2 runs scored. Surprising they're not giving it to Willie Stroker or Rex Sean. But Phil McCracken does get the nod for the 3rd star by our officials here. And 2nd star of the game is the Hunter shortstop, Corbin Bellamy, who drove in a run and got 2 doubles on 3 hits and 4 ABs. But the number 1 star of the game is Philip Oliver Holes with that mammoth shot in the 8th inning. A double and 3 runs batted in, 2 runs scored, as the Other Tuggers win their 3rd game of the season, 11-5. Oh, God, this game is so much fun. You need to choose one player who will be the cover athlete of Dugout Heroes. Who is it going to be? It's going to be Fukyu. Dandruff hasn't even pitched this season. At least he didn't lose any. At least he didn't lose any loyalty. That would have sucked.
Soda. Okay, let's slow it down a bit. Time for the Juice Deuce, brought to you by Mango Nutty, who probably should have said that name out loud before submitting it to us. 2 tracks.
Like you could hit a few angles. Ooh, girl, you're too dangerous. Thought like you from the city of angels. Ooh, girl, you look famous. Money can't buy when it comes to natural.
Oh, man. Well, done with 3 games here. I don't know if I should rate it the difficulty or not, because I've been raking. 14, 10, and 11 runs. We do play another game against the Hunters, so I'll play at another stadium. I don't want to mix it up. Let's actually do that right now since I'm here. We can do that in the team visuals and go to stadiums. And I kind of want to play at Apple Field. Our home stadium will be Peril Point, but Apple Field we can play at. Or any other stadium, really. Sakura Hills, Colonial Park. I mean, we can play anywhere. It's not really a stadium, though. I mean, this kind of would look like another Tugger Stadium, but I don't know. And I played at Big Sky Ballpark last year. Or the last game, but not really feeling that. We could play at Tiger Den, because I don't think anybody plays at Tiger Den. Got big walls there, though. Pretty much everybody plays at the new stadiums. We'll play at Apple Field. Let's see what we got for development. And your business is still there, but hey, would you blow me? You can get something. A bunch of guys can get something, though. he can gain bad attribute. I don't want that. It's not a very good upgrade right there. I'm not sure though. Da 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 da. Take a look at the league leaders. So Philip Oliver Holes is up there now. Yeah, he's having a monster season, so is Enormous Stitz still in 8th. As the hitters are starting to show their faces in the MVP voting. Hey, would you blow me? Leads the league in average, 417, even being hurt. I'm actually curious to see if he is still hurt or not. Doesn't show it there. Maybe in the lineup here. Yeah. He's feeling well, so he can start. That's good. I don't know why it shows it shows the DH lineup first when it's a no DH league. So what's the point of showing DH? like what's the point of showing DH there? But we can put Jablomi back up there. He's feeling all right. Sean, he deserves to start. He deserves another start. We'll put Andy position back in the lineup as well. But there's your look at the standings. We're the only undefeated team in the league. We have a run differential plus 22.
My friends at the dinner party will never know it wasn't homemade. It was Callie's chocolate-covered kale. It's edible-esque.
Let's rock with another Power Pair sponsored by D-E-R-P? Derp? I genuinely don't know what that stands for. The Power Pair!
God, I hope this bad air quality leaves soon. Hopefully they are able to put most of the fires out in Canada, man. It's really bad. Back in the scat? Back like scat? I assume you're back.
Bank accounts had ghosts. Now let's all toast to who they clicking the most. They try but they lie. God sake.
I'm sure. Oh, here we go.
your appendix. Got the DNA, I'm staying humble, Mr. Kendrick. Pay dues and spend it.
Oh, in the stream room this time, eh? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Thank you. So, after watching you play for so long, I'm really tempted.
You're tempted?
I am really tempted.
It's a fun freaking game, man. Just sucks that there isn't like an online franchise mode still.
I mean, we could still play, like, games together. It's just, like,
Yeah.
literally just us. Fuck it.
Oh, he's doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Indeed. I'd end up stealing a couple people from you, but that's just the main guys.
Stealing people.
Because, you know, you gotta have, hey, would you blow me? You gotta have a little Mike Oxard in your life. You gotta have a little Buster Cherry, right? And you gotta have McCracken busting Mo Lester.
Yes.
Try and find some other funny names.
Oh, that's funny. So changes to the lineup there.
Invites you to fill out our form FOS20-29Z, available on our website.
Yeah. Oh, Hung Low is gonna get his season debut.
I got some good ones.
Yeah, I got my list for when I go into it. A second season. If someone leaves, I'll just replace them with somebody else.
Great day out on the water for some fishing. Unfortunately, someone seems to have broken my Fashido fishing rod over my knee when I couldn't catch anything on my last trip.
Oh my.
Hope you get out there and have better luck than I mean, my buddy did. Yeah, here's some music for that drive to the lake.
I'll be flexing. Alright, well, I guess I'll play game 4. Right? Why not?
Yeah.
We're on a roll here. Philip Oliver holes went in deep again. We'll say, though, huge ass does deserve a start, though. So we're going to put him in there. But we're going to bat him 7th. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. All right, so Jablomi, Stitch, Cherry, McCracken, Oxhard, Sean, Jazz, Position, and Hung Low. Making his first appearance of the season on the mound for the Tuggers. Let's play ball. Switching it up this time, we're playing at Apple Field. in the second game of this 2-game series against the Hunters. Hell yeah, baby, in the Big Apple. Apple Field. Hung Lo takes center stage. And he will face Nino Hope. Nino Hope was in the middle of the order last night, but today, leading things off. First pitch is fouled out of play. And quickly, 0-2. The ghost ball grounded, but position can't get it.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 44, Quick Sportsman.
Just quick sportsman. He homered in last night's game. Oh, ball. Oh, runner's going. Throw is not even a good one. And that's a stolen base for Hope. Oh, wow. How'd you get a piece of that? Ground ball up the middle and another diving try from position, but she can't get it somehow. And it's runners on first and third here in the beginning of this ball game. Here's Bodie Fan.
No, that's inside. No, that's low.
Rip to center. That's a hit. And it's 1-0 Hunters.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 14, Corbin Bellamy.
Oh, yeah.
That's a swing. That's inside. That's a strike.
Off the glove. But they can get it out, though.
Now batting, the first
Probably would have been a base hit if he didn't get a glove on that.
Liberty Vance.
Liberty Van, she homered last night as well. Ground ball to first. Cherry flipped to first in time.
Now batting,
But the runner does score, and it's 2-0.
Wyatt Steele.
Wyatt Steele.
Oh, let's see what he does now. Got the
Ground
ball
ball
a
to
second.
position.
Oh, Buster Cherry running off the field with haste.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, Slow Mo.
How we doing, everybody? Welcome.
How was the hibachi? That looked phenomenal.
Oh my god!
I was like, damn.
It came out so good.
You look like you did a great job.
Right. I mean, we might as well have been at a hibachi restaurant. That's all I gotta say. You know.
It's great.
Hey,
good to
even the
hear.
after effects are the same. You know. Where you just want to go take a nap.
Right? Did you blow me? Oh,
I mean, we had everything. I had the veggies, I had the rice, I had the noodles, I had the chicken. I even put eggs in the fried rice. Oh my god,
Beautiful.
it was glorious.
Oh, that's gonna be a hit.
What's everybody up to? We're playing Super Mega. I see that.
I'm just about to open Super Mega.
Cool, boys.
Here's Buster Cherry. Got off the schneid last night. Got a 2-run single.
What's Charlie doing down in the Rabble?
I don't know.
I checked
he went
on
to
him and he's still not there.
Yeah, he went to dinner and just never left the chat.
Yeah, he's good at that. When was the last time we checked on him?
I'm pretty sure. Well, before I came in here.
I don't
which
know.
was like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm sure he'll just put himself in here when he's back.
Yeah. He said he was going out to dinner with.
Oh, he was going out to dinner?
Yeah, I think so with Rachel because it's their anniversary.
Oh.
Oh, McCracken! Not deep enough.
Put him in the dungeon. Right, I'm gonna go rub it in my brother's face with my dinner once. I'll be right back.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11, Alexander Tanner.
Alexander Tanner. Here's McCracken. That's the first out here in the second.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 34, Garland Riffin.
You better than right. Right to Annie. 2 away.
Now batting, the pitcher, number 45, Rickley Peters.
Brickley Peters, starting pitcher today, stepping in.
You bet that's a strike.
And 3 groundouts. And we go to the bottom half of the second. Mike Hawksar to lead things off.
Fielder, number 37.
Oh, that's popped up. Well, here's E-Rex Sean, who deservingly gets to start again in his second day in a row. Driven the go-ahead 2 runs yesterday. As he rips one in the air to right field, hit deep, back towards the wall. That one is caught by Fan, ran down nicely at the fence. As that brings up UJS. Making his first start of the season. Filling in for Oliver Holes, who has been red hot. But, I almost said the other word, UJS ripping at the center. And it's off the glove! And he's not going to try to get 2 there. As he gets it back pretty quickly.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 6.
As Annie position steps in after taking the night off last night. Taking the night off for Fukumi. Who ended up getting the start. And ripped at the middle and not missing a beat. That's a base hit. And so here's Hung Low. Pretty good contact here for a pitcher and got good speed as well. Hitting here with 2 outs. And he hits with over the third baseman's head. And then the left for a hit. They're going to try to send ass. Jess, I called him ass. Fuck. That is an out at the plate. And that retires the side. They went for the big money there, but they got whammied. We head to the third. 2-0.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 24, Nino Hope.
Hung Low scratches his ass before he throws his first pitch, and it misses for a ball outside as we are underway here in the third inning. Hunter's up 2-0 with an early 2-0 lead, as I literally just said. As position, can't get that one. And that is a leadoff hit for Hope. His second
The second
of the
baseman,
game.
number 44, Quick Sportsman.
So I'll bring up Quick Sportsman. I forget how to pick off. Oh wow, you can auto walk like that. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's literally just directional. Gotcha. Almost threw that one away. Oh, well, doesn't matter. That one's going to the wall. I hit the wrong button. And a run's gonna score 3-0.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 25, Bodie Van.
Ripped, and that's a base hit. Throw goes to third, though. Hey, would you blow me? Throws him out. What a play!
The shortstop, number
Hey, would you blow me? Throws out the second base runner trying to go to third and absolutely shows off that cannon. But quickly, that is a base hit into center, right field. So the Hunters are just jumping out the gate, though, with the first pitch swinging. And he struck her out. And I believe that may be the first strikeout of the game for Hung Lo, and it is.
Nope, inside.
Ground ball towards short, but a diving try by Stitz can't get it. Throw comes into home, not in time. And the Hunters put another 2 runs on the board out of the top of the order. Ground ball, and Cherry makes a diving play and saves an extra base hit. And saves it from being a 3-run inning. It's only another 2-1. As we head to the bottom of the third, it's 4-0 Hunters. Fire Tuggers need to wake up the bats.
So I have the overview of the campaign and the first floor for Einkrad via ChatGPT. This is, dude, I mean, the campaign begins with the players and numerous other adventurers logging into Einkrad, an advanced virtual reality MMORPG. However, they soon realize the game's creator, the enigmatic Akihiko Kayaba, has trapped all the players inside the virtual world. The only way to escape is to conquer all 100 floors of the massive floating castle, called Einkrad, and defeat the final boss at the top. As the players progress through the floors, they will encounter various challenges, dangerous monsters, and other players-turned adversaries. They will need to form alliances, gather equipment, level up, and uncover the secrets of the game's mechanics to survive and overcome the deadly trials that await them. Along the way, they may also recover the hidden truth behind Akihiko Kayaba's motives and the dark secrets lurking within Einkrad. The key features would be floor-based adventure, deadly dungeons, guilds and alliances, sword skills and abilities, PvP encounters, NPCs and romance, and moral dilemmas. Sword Art Virtual Conquest provides a thrilling and immersive campaign experience blending the world of SAO with the mechanics of D&D 5th edition. It offers a mix of intense combat, dungeon exploration, strategic alliances, and emotional character interactions, all within the virtual realm of Einkrad. Prepare to step into a dangerous virtual world where survival, camaraderie, and the pursuit of freedom are paramount. Will your party conquer the floors and escape the virtual prison, or will they become mere casualties in the world of Sword Art Virtual Conquest? Bah, 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 bah. Floor 1. As the players awaken within the virtual world of Einkrad, They find themselves in the central hub known as the Town of Beginnings on floor 1. This floor serves as an introduction to the game's mechanics and sets the stage for the challenges ahead. Bum 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 bum. That's all you're gonna get. Because who knows? Maybe I'll run my own campaign.
Very nice. Enormous stats, but no!
Bum, bum, bum.
The second baseman, number 44.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll play some MLB. Everybody's in the baseball mode. Why not?
Super mega baseball mode.
I could probably stream it, but
Line and caught.
I'm just gonna continue my road to the show.
Oh man!
Don't do that. I'm not
No.
ready yet.
What?
The yawning.
You just yawned before me.
I know.
You made it contagious.
I don't want it.
I will say though, after this game, I will probably end the stream and also be going to bed. I am in the 4th inning. I'm down 4-0. Whoa, that is way high. The Kraken! That's a double in the gap right off the 402 sign. He's got himself a leadoff double. Here comes Mike Oxhard.
All rise, and here comes the judge.
Oh, down the line toward the corner! It's a fair ball. Diving Hope can't get it. And it's an RBI double for Mike Oxhard, and it's 4-1. Utter Tigers are on the board.
My agent just called. How are we feeling about our current situation with the Diamondbacks? Do we have any complaints, or could it be better? What do you guys think?
Oh, I mean, how you feeling there? You
I
playing
mean,
good?
I'm a dominant closer, and I'm hitting like 400, so I can't really complain too much. I mean, I'm still in AA.
I mean, if you say something good, they'll probably bring you up. Ah, shit.
It's just the Diamondbacks. No complaints. We'll let it ride. It's my job to help you get what you want, Chris. Tell me anything that isn't ideal, anytime, and we can look at how we might get things changed looking forward. I just never saw myself with the Diamondbacks is all. Okay, but for now I'm good. Or I'm not so sure about my two-way role.
You made a commitment. Stay a two-way.
I'll be checking in periodically to make sure you're happy. Oh, we get to go up against Blaze Alexander.
I'm pretty sure Ryan's faced him.
He's a San Antonio Mission guy. This guy's pretty hung low, you know. Snow and Federico this season, 21 games, 2-0 records, 17 for 18 in save opportunities in 21 innings, .43 ERA, 22 strikeouts, no walks.
Valuables that you're ready to unload? Call Low Ball Appraisals and find out how little they're worth. Low
Bouncing ball up the middle, field fires in time and away.
Now batting, the right field.
So, one pitch, one out. Oh, misplay by the left fielder. That ball's going to get down. It's going to be extra bases. I like that it's thundering in this game, and we're still playing.
14, Corbin Bellamy.
Isn't it like not a thing in the MLB though, where like if you hear thunder or see lightning, you don't have to stop playing.
First baseman, number 23, Liberty Vance.
Talking about my second save of the year.
Yeah, I wanted to give Ben Dover his first save of the season, but of course I had to score 5 runs in the 8th.
I gave up a run, but strike out the next batter.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Tying run on second.
Blow me doesn't... Okay. Hit the wall, apparently. Thought he was just going to catch it, but I guess I needed to jump at the last second.
Catcher, number 61, Wyatt Steele.
Damn, Wyatt Steele's got them thunder thighs.
You bet that's a strike.
Here's Cherry.
Hey kids, face painting is
Haywood Jablomi's up with enormous stits and Buster Cherry.
parents for permission first. It's mostly lead free. Now batting, the left fielder, number 10.
Go Jablomi. Oh, yeah,
Foul
barrier
ball.
Get over his head. Ah.
The shortstop, number 8.
Just hearing all the men going crazy for enormous stits. As that one's a little laced in the gap, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 23, Buster Cherry.
Buster Cherry.
Mediocre start to the season for what could have been the MVP last year.
And he rips one to center. Deep to the track and caught. God, man. I just want him to hit a bomb.
He just keeps hitting the ball hard, but just can't find the grass. The Corpus Christi Hooks.
The hookers? Oh, deep, but not deep enough. Oh well. As we head to the 6th inning here in the cross hybrid between Yankee Stadium and Citi Field, Apple Field.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 11, Alexander Tanner.
Butter Tuggers down by 3, 4-1 ball game. Haven't been down this late in the game all season. But all their games have been pretty evenly played till about this part of the game. So let's see what they can do in the home half. But so far, a leadoff single for the
Now
Hunters.
batting, the center fielder, number 34, Garland Griffin.
And throwing a second. And he's out. Trying to steal second base. Hugh Jazz gets his first caught stealing of the season. And Stitz makes the nice play.
Now batting, the pitcher,
A
number
final
35, Wrigley
between Cleveland and Boston. The Cleveland Guardians defeat Boston 5-2. As Arjun Flan comes in to pinch hit for Brickley Peters, so his outing is over after 5 innings of 1-run baseball. A little odd decision to take him out of the game where he was doing fairly well, but Hunter's making An interesting decision to go to their bullpen early, as their bullpen has not been doing very well against these other tuggers. As that ends the inning, we'll see what they do. Legend Magana, who had kept them scoreless, will come in relief in the bottom half of the 6th. 5, 6, 7 do up for the tuggers. And here is Mike Oxhard. He has driven in the only run of the ball game as Magana comes in with his blazing fastball. And he strikes him out on 3 pitches. His fastball is fast as fuck. Gotta be quick to the trigger. Even I was quick to that fastball away. Still hits it to the left center gap, but easily caught. And that brings up huge ass, who flashes his huge ass to the crowd. And caught. And that ends the inning. Seventh inning here at Apple Field. No hope. We'll step up to the plate here, and I believe there is going to be a pitching change. And there is going to be. Dan Druff will make his season debut. On the mound for the other Tuggers, and the first pitch is a ball. Dan Druff is a starter slash reliever, so he can get a start or two in, but he gives up a hit in the gap here. That may be a double, and it is going to be. So quickly here, a runner on second for the Hunters and nobody out. Start the seventh.
Looking in prime time.
And
Cherry.
nice
Yeah.
play by Buster Cherry, flashing the leather. Well, the other Tuggers have made some nice defensive plays in their last 3 games. And Cherry is there again. Another liner. He is up to the task as well. And here's Corbin Bellamy. And way out in front of that change. And here's the... Oh, that one's in there. Or swung on and missed, rather, for strike 3. And that retires the side. Well, after Druff giving up a leadoff double, he retires the next 3. We go to the 7th inning stretch. 4-1 is our score. Any position to lead things off. She's 2 for 2 after getting the night off. Back in there and hitting right away. They got to face Megan again. Magana, however you want to pronounce it. Pretty sure it's Magana, though. And a good fight here by position. Still 1-2. And another one foul. We'll do it again.
Yeah, I thought that was a perfect.
Another one foul. Jeez. And they finally got her. Well, he's got blazing speed.
What time is it? I feel like it. Damn, this food really does make you fucking tired. Holy shit.
And Fook you will get the pinch hitting assignment here.
Fook you hitting for Fook me.
And she's also on the bench. As she slashes one foul to the right side, a diving first baseman Vance. As this one is jammed out to shallow center, but Griffin comes in and makes the catch. And that is the second out. Here's Haywood Jablomi, who's 0 for 3 in the ballgame. He's been hitting the ball well, but basically just right at everybody. But he blasts this one to deep center. No doubt about it. Into the bleachers. A long, towering center field solo shot. 447 measured off the bat of Haywood Jablomi, his first of the year. And the other Tuggers have cut the lead to 2. It's now 4-2.
This team's got a lot of fight in them there, Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Late inning heroics have been favorable for the other Tuggers. And that one's blasted to center. This one's also deep. And this one is also gone. Back to back. Jablomi and Stitz to dead center. It's 4-3. And what could be better here to get this guy on the board as well, but Ryden Thicket will come in relief. A left-hander against Buster Cherry. He rockets one to left, but that is right at the left fielder. And that retires the side. Well, 2 runs are on the board. 2 solo shots for Jablomi and Stitz back to back. As just in case comes in to pitch in relief.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 23, Liberty Vance.
Just in case, such a reliable arm to have in the back of the bullpen for just in case a bad situation comes.
Indeed. Well, with Holy Fuck pitching in relief yesterday, may not want to put him in the ball game. But also, bend over as well, pitching a bunch of pitches in the 9th inning last night, as just in case was the only fresh arm out of the pen. Buster Cherry can't get that one. Off the glove and into right field. As the Aviators score a run and are above the Sacramento River Cats 1-0 in the AAA affiliate of the San Francisco Giants. That one misses. Two and two coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss. You got him.
Now batting, the third baseman,
It
number
was just
11,
in case his
Alexander
first strikeout.
Ritter.
That one's blasted though to left center. Back is Jablomi. He makes the running catch. And the runner will head back to first.
Now batting, the center fielder,
As
number
Garland
34,
Griffin will step on in.
Griffin.
He's 0 for 3 in the ball game. Ground ball to short. Stitz is there to flip it to second. That retires his side. Let's see if the other Tuggers can bring it out in the 8th inning again. Their favorite inning. 4, 5, 6. Due up. Ryden Thicket still on the mound for the Hunters as we head to the bottom of the 8th. Phil McCracken leads things off. He's got himself a double in this ball game. As he takes ball 1 inside. 4-3 here in the bottom of the 8th. Hunters above the other Tuggers, and there's another extra base hit for McCracken. And the tying run is now 180 feet away.
Now batting,
And that will set up Mike Oxhard, who had driven in the only run for the Tuggers for a while. After the McCracken double, let's see if he can drive him in again here. It would be great if he can. Rip down the left field line, but foul. And that one's up and in. And he works the count 3-2. Rip to left, but that one's going to cut foul. Oh, boy. Ball 4 as he works a walk.
Yeah.
Yes. As that brings up E-Rex Sean.
What?
Yeah, as you heard it here first. First and second with nobody out here in the 8th. Outer Tucker's down by 1.
Oh, you know, it's nice and sunny there. Beautiful weather. Not like here.
Yeah, not like the actual New York, as he's called out on strikes on a shitty call by the umpire. My not so humble opinion. As huge ass. Maybe he can be the hero. There's a strike.
Feds, how was dinner?
So good. Did you get a picture?
Sydney showed me. And I saw the one in the group chat.
Yeah, it was so good. Boy. She goes, "Let me cook." I was like, "By all means."
I know. She was like, "Can I slide up on Feds' story?" And I was like, "What?" This
is loaded.
Can I just like? I was like, I don't. I mean, sure. I don't care.
I saw the name and I was like, "Oh," and then I read it and I was like, "Oh, bet you're more than welcome anytime."
I was like, "What?" Like, why are you asking me?
Yeah, it came out really good. I'm surprised a little bit because I've never done it, but I just kind of did exactly what they do when we go to hibachi, like as best as I could replicate it. I even made like udon noodles beforehand, cooled them off, and then put them on the grill with like the soy and shit.
Yeah.
And then for rice, I made fresh rice this morning so that I had leftover rice for tonight.
Smart.
Yeah. And then I just took some frozen vegetables I had. I didn't go buy anything specific.
Yeah.
And then chicken, I just seasoned with like salt, garlic, pepper. I put a little paprika and like just a dash of Danos.
Danos.
No, I can't. Come on, Oliver Holes. Pinch hitting here. Bases joust. Oh, no. Yes! To deep right! It's a pitch hit! Grand slam!
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy. Damn, that got out in a hurry. And it's still 1-4-23.
What is the exit velocity on that one?
Philip Oliver Holes on the case for MVP. His 4th dinger of the year. 12 runs batted in.
How many games are you at now?
This is the 4th game of the season as the Utter Tuggers have a chance to go 4-0.
Jeez, what's he homered in every game?
I think so.
Jeez.
Well, he had he was not starting today. Huge ass was starting, but he got the pinch hit assignment just now in a crucial situation. As that one's through for another hit.
I started a new game plus on Jedi Survivor because you get a red lightsaber.
Ooh.
I know, but mine's still purple.
You buy it digitally or the hard copy?
The digital one. And I didn't pre-order it or get the deluxe edition, so I didn't get any like that Obi-Wan or Anakin stuff, which I wish I did. Yeah, I mean, like if you pre-ordered, you got a hermit outfit that looks like Obi-Wan, and you also got his lightsaber, but you didn't get his like episode 3 and 4 lightsaber. You got his episode 1 lightsaber. And I was like, why?
It's interesting.
I don't know. I'm like, why?
What the?
Why? Why you do this to me?
The knuckleball in this game is insane.
Whoa! And Buster Cherry gets hit.
Oh, well, another grand slam incoming, but this time it's going to be Phil McCracken.
As he's bullshitting here in, in a crucial situation. Base is jacked again. Could we get 2 grand slams in 1 inning? And we get 2 grand slams in 1 inning! Back! Gone! Phil McCracken!
That one got out in a hurry, too. Jesus. An 8-run...
Unstoppable.
An 8-run 8th.
The electric 8th inning.
Is this all with 2 outs, too?
All with 2 outs.
Yikes.
And what do
The
we
Hunter.
say at the top of the hour? The Utter Tuggers' 8th inning is their best friend. Putting up 5+ runs in all their 4 games. A nice dive and catch by Fan, but who gives a fuck? As the frickin' Utter Tuggers go to business in the 8th inning again. Putting up 2 grand slams in 1 inning.
Jesus.
Absolutely phenomenal. Holy fuck comes in to pitch.
Now batting, January Cox.
It's January Cox. Pinch hits. And hits a cock shot up the middle, just like in her name.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 24, Nino.
Take that single. It's hard to see at this field right now. Oh my god.
Feds, what are you playing?
Playing the MLB The Show 23.
Oh, baby.
Man,
I got it streaming to my computer from the Xbox app.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just doing my road to the show.
How's the latency
Fan
on
cam. Pretty good. No issues. No issues. Hitting's fine. Pitching's fine. I mean, it's not like colorful, but like it looks like MLB. You know.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm not going into Diamond Dynasty. I'm just doing road to the show, so it works out.
The right fielder, number 25.
And the Hunters down to their final out. Well, they had a 4-3 lead heading into the bottom of the last inning. And well, the Utter Tuggers just showing the magic that they can provide in the 8th inning as they have all season long. And look to go 4-0. As here's a ground ball. McCracken to first in time. And the Utter Tuggers are 4-0.
Didn't look like he bent down to pick that ball up, so I was like, oh no, he missed it.
Yeah, he kind of picked that up really weird. 2 grand slams in the 8th inning. Boys, you witness history. It was a pretty good tight ball game until that 8th inning. The Utter Tuggers just whipped their cock out, let me tell you.
Buster Cherry's in quite a slump.
Yeah, he is 0 for 4 on the day, but he drove in a run, or he got driven in. Philip Oliver holds baby, the pinch hit grand slam. Just in case gets the win. They do say his name too. Just in case.
That's awesome.
Philip Oliver holds is the number 3 star of the game. Pinch hit grand slam in the bottom of the 8th. Enormous hits 4 for 4. A home run and an RBI, 2 runs scored. And Phil McCracken, player of the game. 3 for 5 with a home run, 2 doubles, 4 runs batted in, and 3 runs scored. And an 11-4 victory. Back-to-back 11-4 victories for the Utter Tuggers.
Belly to belly.
The media is asking who you thought lived up to your expectations in today's game. Who do you praise?
Oh, Phil, duh.
I don't know. Enormous Stitz is amazing. She went 4
I didn't
for
see
4.
Enormous Stitz at a grand slam. Murph, chicks dig the long ball. That's all I'll tell you.
Yeah, and same here. Go with McCracken. Hopefully we don't lose any with. Yeah, we don't. Thank God. Sometimes they'll lose
And I cracked
loyalty.
that ball too.
Oh, it's crazy. That was crazy. What a way to end the night. As we simulate these games and see how the standings look before we get into Game 5.
How many games in your seasons?
20. I've made it 20. You can customize it to how many games you play.
That's nice.
And I like to play 20 because then I'd be able to play all of them. And then playoffs is all best of 3.
Now here's something that keeps the lights on.
The Standards and Norms Agency invites
Now
you to
here's
fill out
something
our
that
form
keeps the lights on.
S20-29Z, available on our website.
Player development. What do we got? We actually got 1 million in it.
www.thestandardsannormsagency.com/gov/official.
Hey, Tony, you've seen the roster, right?
Yeah.
Like the new one? Because there's new guys.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Big moves, big moves. Oh yeah, we're away next game. We get to wear the black uniforms. Have you seen my uniforms?
I have not.
I've seen the homes.
Oh, those blacks.
Yeah, those are the aways.
Those
Ooh,
black
those
jerseys
are
are good.
nice.
You like?
Good one.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy at how both of them looked. How they both turned out. Went with the black pants, Tony.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright, let's make the stadium peril point again. Yeah, so now we play at the Protectors, Advocates, and Gobblers. Pretty sure the Protectors are a division team, though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm surprised I'm only playing them once. I mean, I'll probably play them twice, but not in a row. Do I play them later? Yeah, I play them later. It's usually a 2-game series, or I just played them later. But I played the Razors 3 times. Interesting scheduling system. I was wrong. It was 11-5 last game. This one was 11-4. Here's your standings.
Double-digit runs in all 4 games.
Yep.
It's a high-powered offense.
Mm-hmm. Run differential plus 29.
Jesus.
Here are your league leaders. Top 10. Oliver Holes is number 4 on the list. Stitz moves up to 6th. You notice Stitz leading the league in batting. Jablomi 2nd and Oliver Holes 3rd. Oliver Holes leads the league in homers.
Any position is a 9th.
Yeah. She's also hitting very well. Jablomi has the best on base. Oliver Holes has the best slugging and OPS. Norman Stitz tied number 1 in hits.
Well, Super Mega Baseball 3, not 4.
Yeah, Super Mega Baseball 4 is the new game. This is the one I'm playing. So much fun that I've gotten someone in the chat.
No
someone in
pitching
the
leaders.
chat here to get it. Yeah, no pitching leaders. Oh, there's Olive Blackhawk and Whip.
What the heck is that name?
Oh man. Joycelyn Diligence. I just saw that one.
Lou Brickant and Hung Lou.
There's Lester in
my
strikeouts
friend
to
Mo.
walks ratio. Yeah.
Good old Mo.
He's also 3rd.
He's also
In
third
walks
in
per
walks per
nine.
9. Yeah, no,
Well,
my
the
pitchers are
entire
walk.
the entire walks per 9 is tied for first.
Yes.
Okay.
And Chloe Instigate is number 1. 0.61 ERA, 0.68 WHIP, 164 opponent batting average, and 14 and 2/3, 19 Ks. Crazy.
All right, boys. You have a great night.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I got work in the morning.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, boys. Catch you tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to the magic of social media.
All right, well, that is going to be it for my stream. Thank you all so much for stopping by, whoever did. Mrs. Not Clutch, I saw you in the chat. Reggaeton, I don't remember if you were in the chat. I think you were, maybe, I don't know. But you're in here now, live with us. You were last night. Yes. As we close things out, boys, any final thoughts about the Undertuckers? Any at all?
What? I'm sorry.
Any final thoughts?
Should be a good season for the Undertuckers. See how they finish strong. They still got 16 games left, but from the looks of it, it's looking pretty nice.
I'm telling you, they're gonna go ape shit.
That's what you love to hear. Pitching probables are Maya Patterson and Mo Lester. See what happens next game. But for now, that is it for the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. I think I was asked to pitch tomorrow at the stadium. I'll figure it out later. But anyway, until the next time, I'll see you that next time. Peace.